It's northeast of Atlanta. Yes. He won at 70% or 71% to 27.6% in 2020.
So 43 plus, Trump's at 46. Very close.
Yeah.
Slightly. Seems like Trump is doing a little better in the Republican counties and Harris is doing better in,
No.
but it's really close.
Yeah.
Not much difference from 220.
No. I think maybe we gave a little bit of premature excitement over Georgia. Georgia still has a long way to go. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm not making any kind of assessment of Georgia yet
Right.
until the big counties come.
People watching, Dad.
Wow.
We appreciate each and every one of you for watching. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. Like this stream. We'd much appreciate it. Become a member if you want to.
Can you check Bartow County for 220?
Spell that for me.
Bartow, Barto. Trump's hugely ahead there, 50 points.
Let me see where that is. Northwest of Georgia. Bartow, he was at 74.6% in 2020. Joe Biden was at 23.9.
51 points now, same.
Same, okay.
Really, the results are amazingly similar.
Right.
It's really going to come down to turnout in the big counties.
Right. Yeah, I think that's what people got to focus on right now.
Yeah. And none of them are in.
Yeah, Fulton is still at less than 1%, a couple hundred votes in there.
Is there any way we can see which are the heaviest Trump counties from 2020? There's no way to.
No, I don't think so. I don't believe I have that capability.
Tracking very closely to 2020.
Right. So far from what we've seen, it's tracking very closely.
No, huge. Except I think Douglas and Rockdale, Harris was doing pretty much better than Biden.
What happened to your audio?
What's that?
Your audio went out. Say hello. Say hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, there it is. Back.
Okay.
What were you saying? You were just saying something. What were you saying?
Yeah, I said it's pretty much tracking 2020.
Right.
That Rockdale and Douglas, the biggest Democratic counties so far in, she's doing a little better, between 7 and 12 points better.
Well, he was doing a little bit better in some of the counties of his from last year too. They're both doing we just said this. They're both doing a little better in Georgia than last year. And then we just said it'll come down to turnout basically. Because the margins are going to probably wash each other out.
Yeah, I don't know if there are any big Republican counties left. I have no idea.
In Georgia, you're saying?
There are a lot of big Democratic counties left, but I don't know what the biggest.
The AP has 16% reporting in Virginia, and Kamala Harris at 55.6%.
Vermont Independent Senator Bernie Sanders, of course, seeking a fourth term there, 83 years old. And you remember he ran for president in 2016 and 2020. He's been reelected in Vermont. He'll return to the Senate. And in the governor's race in that state, Republican Governor Phil Scott, who was seeking a fifth two-year term. He will be continuing in his role as governor of that state. He's been reelected tonight in Vermont. Let's take a look at the path to 270 tonight. Where things stand is still very early in the night, but as you can see, Kamala Harris winning one state, 3 electoral votes. Donald Trump, 3 states, 23 electoral votes. got a ways to go, don't we? All right, let's get to Donna Brazil, Reince Priebus, Chris Christie. First of all, Donna Brazil, what are you hearing from the Harris campaign tonight? You used to be the chair of the DNC. How do they feel tonight?
Very excited about the turnout. Look, they put a lot of effort into not just getting out the early vote, but getting people to vote today. In addition to those college students, you have neighborhoods after neighborhoods in Cobb, Fulton, and DeKalb County. They're still in line. Some of those polling stations in Fulton, I believe they're open for extended hours, not only because people were in line, but also because they had some technicalities during the day. Look, I'm excited. This was a turnout fever day. The Republicans figured out how to do the early voting dance. Good. But we've been doing both the early voting as well as turning out our voters today. So that's going to be a boogie-woogie that the Republicans will not see until we beat them in a couple of hours.
Well, that's
We'll be doing the boogie woogie.
Yeah.
Well,
Let me take that question to you, Reince, because that is an interesting question. The numbers are really impressive on the Republican side in the early vote, and we know part of that is just Donald Trump embraced it this time around.
Georgia's still only 14%. Big lead for Trump, but not in numbers.
Well, CNN says Georgia's 19% in.
CNN says what?
19% in.
Yeah, that's what I've got from the New York Times.
Yeah.
None of the New York Times says 14%.
They've got Georgia at Donald Trump 62%, Kamala Harris 37%, 19% reporting.
Yeah. Really doesn't mean anything.
No, not really. Oops.
Yeah, Florida's about finished. No, it's only 59% in. Trump up by 7.
CNN has it as 72% in.
Yeah.
And he's up 54 to 44. He's up big in Florida. But hey, here on Lichtman Live, we've already called Florida, so
We called it a time ago.
yeah, I bet, folks watching, I bet we were the first people to call Florida. Has anybody seen anybody call Florida faster than us? That's what I want to know.
I don't think so. I don't know why New York Times still is only 14% in Georgia.
Yeah, the reporting seems to be all over the place.
Yeah.
Outlet to outlet.
Do you want to take some comments from our audience?
What
We
kind
can
of
get a couple of comments in.
what do you mean by comments? You mean like you want to start asking some questions?
But anything they want to say.
Let me see. I have to pull up our Google Doc. Bryce Productions with a $14 donation. They say, "Hi Alan, is it possible to get 269 on one team and 270 on the other in a U.S. election? I'm not specifically talking about the 24 election."
I didn't get any of that. You're mumbling a bit.
I'm not mumbling at all, folks. No,
That's better.
I'm not mumbling. It's not a great question. Is it possible for one party to get 269 and the other to get 270?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's possible.
Would be-
Kuro88 is asking, how do you feel about Georgia right now?
Don't know. I think it's going to be a nail-biter.
Tyler
We won't know anything till some of the big counties come in.
Tyler O'Reilly agrees
Oh,
that
his numbers are down.
where?
He was at 63 a minute ago.
Where?
Now he's at 59.
Where?
Georgia, where else?
I don't know.
20%.
You keep leaning forward into your camera and people don't like that, so stop doing that.
I have not come close to calling Georgia.
Right. What did you just say? You said that he's at what percent?
He was at 63, he's now at 59.
According to
I
the New
think
York Times.
he's at 39.9 with 20% in, but still no big counties.
Right. The AP is reporting 59% for Trump, 39.9% for Kamala Harris.
%25 Harris.
I would say so far it's remarkable how similar a lot of these counties are to 2020 so far.
It's really quite remarkable how similar they are to 2020. If that holds, and no reason it would, uh, Biden wins Georgia and Trump wins North Carolina, but no way to tell.
Here's a little bit of an interesting pull here, Dad. Ohio with 15% reporting has Harris at 56%.
What? It
Just
must be from Cleveland.
let's see. Yes, there's a ton of votes in from Cleveland.
Right.
So you think that's a bit of a
More
blow?
votes, I think. Only 34% in from Cuyahoga.
Yeah, a lot more votes to come in from Cleveland.
Wow, that's pretty remarkable. You know, the bad polls for Trump were coming from the Midwest. The Iowa poll and the Kansas poll, and a
Right.
recent Wisconsin poll.
All right, we are moments away from polls closing in 16 states. So we should be,
Including Pennsylvania.
including Pennsylvania. So we should be getting more results right now. Been Live has called Florida for Trump and 3 for votes for Trump. Still quite a long ways to go, though, Dad.
What state was that? I'm sorry, I was checking Georgia.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Ohio is pretty remarkable. With only 34% in from Cuyahoga, she's that far ahead.
So interesting. So Alan
Yeah.
Lichtman is telling
I
the
don't think she's going to win Ohio, but it's an interesting sign for the Rust Belt.
okay, okay. So maybe
If she
keep out.
wins Pennsylvania, it could be all over, but we may not know. Remember, Biden won Pennsylvania by 80,000 votes. It wasn't a nail biter.
Right. It wasn't as close as people thought. We have almost 20,000 people watching us, Dad.
All right. So in Georgia,
Yeah.
still none of the big Democratic counties in, but a big Republican county is in Cherokee, where Trump is hugely up.
Where is that?
1%. And can you check Cherokee for 2020?
Yeah. Do you know where it is?
Don't ask me where anything is.
All right, I'll just stop. Yeah, I'll just stop asking you if you know where counties are.
I
It
don't know.
Cherokee County, Georgia is, oh, it's just north of Atlanta. Here we go. 68.7% Donald Trump in 2020, 29.5% Joe Biden in 2020.
40 points.
I'm bad at
About,
math. I can't do math.
yeah, it's about 40 points. Same. Exactly the same.
Interesting.
Trump plus 40.
Very interesting.
Have we checked Clayton County? That's the
Georgia,
big Democratic county in so far.
Clayton County, Georgia. Let's see where that is. That is directly south of Atlanta.
Yeah, it's a big Democratic county with a lot of votes.
You want the 2020 results? Because she's up 85% right now. You want 2020? Okay, 2020 results. 80,
70.
84, exactly the
Exactly
same.
the same.
Yeah.
All right, some of Fulton County has come in, and it's knocked Trump down to 56.
CNN has them all the way at 54.
Yeah, check
With
Fulton for 2020.
Fulton for 2020. That was 72.59% for Joe Biden and 26% for Donald Trump in 2020.
So 46. She's up 43, but only half the votes are in. So it's amazingly similar,
Yeah.
almost identical, no matter what you look at. It's going to come down to the wire again.
CNN still has Fulton County reporting 0%.
0%.
That's what CNN has.
I have it at 52%.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with
Still
CNN right now.
300,000 more votes to come in.
Yeah,
And
Decision Desk HQ has her at
Cobb and Gwinnett. It's going to get really close.
Decision Desk HQ has her at 71%.
Has Fulton at 71%?
Yeah.
71% in?
71% Harris, 55%
Oh,
in.
yeah. Yeah. They all have it about there. About 40 points, right?
Right.
Yeah, 46 points, 43 points.
Right.
FM. So remarkably similar. And the turnout seems a little bigger.
Right. All right. Maryland has been called for Kamala Harris.
What about Senate?
Sent no Senate results in from Maryland yet, at least according to the AP. Massachusetts and Rhode Island have been called for Harris.
So far, no surprises.
So far, no surprises.
So Trump is down to 55-44. Lost almost 10 points and still a lot to come in from the urban county.
Hold on, Dad. Trump is the projected winner in Alabama and Oklahoma.
Yep.
And as I said,
All these races, as I said a year ago.
right, of course. Massachusetts, Maryland, Rhode Island in for Harris. District of Columbia, Kamala Harris has won. All right, so at 8 p.m. Eastern, Connecticut, Delaware, Illinois, Maine, Mississippi, New Hampshire, New Jersey close. None of those are swing states, obviously. Right now, the Lichtman Live projections are Kamala Harris has 31 electoral votes and Donald Trump has 78.
But that means nothing because it's mostly red states.
Oh, CNN has also projected Trump to win Missouri and Tennessee. So it is 99 electoral votes for Donald Trump and 31 for Harris. Harris is up in North Carolina 51-47 with 5% recording, according to CNN.
Only 5%?
Correct.
Yeah, no point even trying to figure that out.
Georgia, with 33% reporting, has Trump 54.8% to 44%.
Right. Still a lot of votes from the urban counties to come in.
And Virginia has Harris up 54% to 43% with 25% reporting.
I think we can call Virginia.
Are you sure, Dad?
I'm 95% sure. Is that good enough? Take a poll.
Okay, let's take a poll. We love. Um, should we call Virginia for Harris? Dad, we have 21,000 people watching.
Wow.
Ohio has 25% in with. Oh, I just missed it. God damn it. But Harris was ahead in Ohio still. In Ohio, they only have 20% in. Let's go to CNN. 25% in Ohio, and they've got Harris 10 points ahead.
It's got to be Cuyahoga County, but still, that's pretty remarkable.
No, they're still only at 34% in Cuyahoga County, which is Cleveland.
Only 34% in.
That's what it says.
Wow. Ohio could be close. I'm not saying
But
she has a chance to win, but
Lucas,
that's pretty
Lucas,
remarkable.
Lucas County, where Toledo is, has 41 in. Franklin County with Columbus has 40 in, and Cincinnati with Hamilton County has 36% in.
Wow. Can we look at Cuyahoga County in 2020 compared to where it is now?
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Cuyahoga County in 2020 had Joe Biden at 66%, and
33 points. And where is it now?
right now it is 71 to 28. So she's ahead.
Wow. That's 43 points.
She's
She is
ahead.
leapfrogged over Biden.
Very interesting in Ohio, folks. Very, very interesting in Ohio.
Wow. Again, I don't think it'll be enough, but that's pretty remarkable that she's like running 10 points better than Biden.
Right. Only 7% still in for North Carolina. Oh, Pennsylvania, we're getting some results. 4% of the vote in only, though, in Pennsylvania.
But she has a huge lead.
Well, I mean,
Depends where it's from.
it's all from Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay. That's why. Allegheny,
Yeah.
she has a 46-point lead. See where it was, Allegheny was last time.
Okay.
She's 46 ahead. That's huge.
Allegheny, it was 20 points in
20
2020.
points versus 46.
Yeah. But it's very early still. I mean, there's
Yeah,
only.
but usually in these urban counties, it doesn't change a whole lot.
Right, right. It's hard to change the margin. Yeah, and there's already 25% of the vote in Allegheny.
And she's up 46 points. And he was up how many?
20.
That's remarkable.
All right, folks, you heard it here first. Alan Lickman says that's remarkable.
I mean, she's doubled, more than doubled his margin.
We have some results in from Michigan. Only 2% of the vote in, but it's from some random. Yeah, or for Biden. So
Doubling his margins or more.
right. Very interesting,
He
folks.
won Pennsylvania. Keep that in mind. Or is
Right.
this Michigan? I'm losing track here.
This is Michigan. This is Michigan.
He won Michigan by 150,000.
Right. All right, folks.
The blue
Interesting.
wall is looking very, very good.
Very, very interesting numbers from Pennsylvania and Michigan. Looking good for Harris, but again, there's only
Way too early.
way too early. There's only 2% reporting in Michigan and 4% reporting in
Right.
Pennsylvania.
I'm just looking at margins. That's all.
Right, right.
I'm not looking at the total votes.
North Carolina still only has 7% in. Georgia has 36% in. But let's check out Fulton County. Fulton County has 53% in, quite a bit in.
Yeah, but it's got 300,000 more votes or 250,000.
And
votes.
she's
What
ahead in
about
the
Cobb and Gwinnett? Are there any votes in from there?
Cobb and Gwinnett. DeKalb, nothing in. Gwinnett, 1%
Nothing
in.
in.
1%.
Cobb, DeKalb, Gwinnett. Look at all those suburban counties around Atlanta.
Okay, listen, Dad. Gwinnett has 1% in. DeKalb has nothing in. Clayton, we already talked about that. Cobb,
Douglas.
Cobb is like a couple hundred
Nothing.
votes in. Yeah.
So there's a huge number of votes yet to come from Fulton, Cobb, and Gwinnett.
Gotcha.
How about Savannah?
Good old Savannah, Georgia.
Yeah, let's see what's doing there.
5% of the vote in with Harris at 70.
Doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
And the other blue one by Savannah?
That's Liberty County. It's got 75% of the vote in.
All right, she's up by 21 points. Check Liberty in 2020.
All right, Liberty County was 61 to 37,
So about the same.
about the same.
Check that red county by Savannah. See the red county
Yeah,
there?
it was Bryan County, Georgia.
Very small.
It's 66.7% Trump, 31.5% Joe
35
Biden.
points. Check it, 2020. It was 35 points for Trump here.
He's a little further ahead.
It's a little, but it's a small county. It's only like 25,000 votes.
It seems to me like in Georgia, they're either exactly the same as last time in their margins, or they're both greater. There doesn't seem
Yeah,
to
they
be.
both seem to be a little bit greater. It's going to
Yeah.
come, it may come down to overseas ballots, provisional ballots, which probably won't be counted tonight. Anything more, Virginia?
Virginia, 30% reporting, 52.
Oh, her leading is down.
Yeah.
No, I'm not ready to call Virginia.
Pennsylvania now has 5% in.
And she's up by 50 points.
Yeah. But the other
We
county,
saw she was doing way better than Biden.
the other county is Lancaster County.
That's nothing. No votes in. Too early to tell, but I would say Georgia is a nail biter. We don't know anything about North Carolina. Pennsylvania and Michigan are looking pretty good for Harris.
Right.
And we already called Florida ahead of everybody.
Ahead
We're
of
not biased here.
everybody.
We
We called it in front of before everybody, Dad.
We called it before anyone else. We called Florida. How many viewers?
Let me check. I haven't looked at the chat in a long time. 23,000 people watching.
Nice.
All right,
You
everybody.
want to take a question?
Everybody wants us to call Virginia. 78%.
I'm not ready to call Virginia.
All right, we're
I
not-
mean, 90% confident, but that's not good enough.
No, we're not calling Virginia, folks.
I'm almost ready to call Pennsylvania, frankly.
What? You're crazy.
I
man.
know. Not based on this, but based on the differences. Remember, Biden won Pennsylvania by 80,000 votes.
Right.
And maybe it's early. Maybe it'll diminish, but she's way ahead of his numbers in the
My
critical.
mom says we called Florida at 7:21 p.m. Eastern.
Way ahead of anyone.
Way ahead. If you're not watching this Lichtman live stream right
Don't
now,
let me,
you're
don't let me
behind.
lean forward in my seat.
I've told you that. You keep doing it.
I know, I can't help myself.
I know.
I'm excited. I'm feeling a little better.
Good. Yeah, he was. You were stressed out earlier today.
I was freaking out.
Not because you weren't confident in your pick, just because you were anxious to get the results, right?
Exactly.
Right.
Hey, at my age, I don't have time to waste.
Yeah, nothing really moving in Michigan. Still only 2% of the vote in.
Looks like nothing in Wisconsin.
Nothing in Wisconsin. North Carolina has gone up to 9% in, but
Yeah, you can't tell anything. I don't even know what there's no huge urban counties in North Carolina like there are in Georgia and Pennsylvania.
Virginia is still at 30% too. So it looks like not a ton is changing right now.
See what's come in from Northern Virginia.
Let's see what's coming from Northern Virginia. A lot. 46% in Fairfax, 95% in Loudoun, 77% in Prince Williams.
Check Richmond. It's down there in the middle of the blue area.
Right. Richmond only. Oh, that's not Richmond.
Nothing in.
Richmond, the city. Richmond City or Richmond, the county.
The one. They're going to be heavily Democratic. Nothing
only
in yet.
2% from Richmond City and Chesterfield County. Only 30% in. So there's a good amount in from Chesterfield County. Yeah, let's wait on Virginia.
Hard to tell. I mean, I'm 90% sure, but I wouldn't put it in the blue column yet.
Right.
We call them as we see them.
No doubt, Dad. Just to recap, right now, Lichtman Live projections have Trump at 99 electoral votes and the Kamala Harris at 31.
But no surprises yet.
No big surprises yet. Virginia.
No swing state results yet.
Hopefully we'll get something from Virginia soon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's going to hold Virginia with those very small number of votes in from the Richmond area.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, sir. All right, let's see if anybody's said anything interesting to you, Dad. Yeah, Trevor O'Reilly a while ago said.
Pennsylvania and Michigan.
What?
Anything more in Pennsylvania and Michigan?
2% in Michigan, 6% in Pennsylvania. So Pennsylvania is creeping up slowly. All right. CNN is calling some Senate races. They're saying Scott has won in Florida. Rick Scott has won the Senate race in Florida. He's a Republican. Let's get to the Senate race. Tennessee, Marsha Blackburn won. I mean, that's no surprise there. And finally, in Indiana, we had Jim Banks projected.
What about Ohio? Any Senate projection there?
So according to the AP, there's 28% of the vote in Ohio, and nail biter, 49 to 48%. Elizabeth Warren has won her Senate seat in Massachusetts. No surprise there, obviously.
I mean, Pennsylvania is amazing.
Hold on 1 second. Chris Murphy has won his Senate seat in Connecticut. No surprise there.
No surprises anywhere.
No. I mean,
only 7% in Pennsylvania.
Sheldon Whitehouse has won his Senate seat in Rhode Island.
Yeah. She's up 47 points in Pennsylvania. Right. I don't care where the votes are coming from.
You don't?
That's amazing. I mean, they're probably coming from Pittsburgh. Yeah. They're coming from mostly Allegheny. She's 40. There's still a lot of votes from Philadelphia. She, check out Philadelphia in 2020.
Philadelphia in 2020. That's the wrong one. All right, a couple key race alerts, Dad. With 18% of the vote in, Colin Allred in Texas is ahead 49 to 48%. That's going to come down the wire. Philadelphia,
Philadelphia in 2020.
he won 81% to 17%.
So that's 64. She's up 76, but it's very early.
Yeah,
And we saw in Allegheny, she's up 46,
right,
and Biden was up 20.
right.
There are no big Republican counties in yet.
Right. Bob Casey is up really big in the Pennsylvania Senate race, but it's still very early.
Yeah, and it's mostly Democratic areas.
Right. According to the AP, it is 35 Democratic seats to 43 GOP seats right now.
But all predictable.
Right.
The one that may be unpredictable is Ohio.
Right. 29% reporting.
And it's Texas, which is a dead heat.
Yeah. Although Ted Cruz just...
Nothing from Wisconsin?
I'm not seeing anything from Wisconsin from anybody now.
Well, it's going to be a long night in Georgia, right? The lights are going to stay on in Georgia.
They're going to be on the midnight train to Georgia, Dad. On the midnight train to Georgia.
Times is projecting Trump in Georgia, but I don't know how they can tell that.
Yeah. Everybody stay, if you're watching and you're freaking out a little bit, stay calm, okay? There's a long way to go. Okay? Pennsylvania's looking good. Michigan's looking good. Ohio's even looking good. North Carolina, Virginia's looking good.
I don't believe Ohio.
I know, but I'm just saying, if you're freaking out, there's no reason to be freaked out.
What's happening in North Carolina?
Let me check. The AP still only has 9% reporting, so nothing.
Can't tell anything.
Nothing to tell, yeah. Decision Desk has 9% reporting, and
The New York Times is
CNN
projecting
has...
Trump narrowly in North Carolina, but they also call it a toss-up. So
Yeah, it seems like but CNN, Decision Desk, and AP all have it at 9% reporting for North Carolina. So
can't tell anything from that.
Can't tell anything from that.
When did Wisconsin close?
It might not have closed yet.
I'm sorry, what?
It might not have closed yet.
Oh.
I don't know.
I'm almost ready to call Pennsylvania, to be honest with you.
You're nuts, dude. You're nuts.
I know, I can't.
You're nuts.
But not based on the vote, but based on how far ahead she is compared to Biden.
Okay,
maybe Trump will be equally ahead when the red counties come in, so who knows?
All right, mark this down, somebody in the chat. At 8:22 Eastern, Alan Lichtman said that he's almost ready to call Pennsylvania.
Not really.
That's remarkable. That's remarkable.
Let's see what the New York Times is projecting in Pennsylvania, for what it's worth, which is nothing.
The Decision Desk has Trump at a 61% chance to win. I don't know what they're basing this off of exactly, but that's what they say.
Yeah, since so many states haven't come in. Who's doing that?
This is Decision Desk HQ. They just do like these live projections of who might win the state. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either.
Oh, maybe this is the race. This is percent chance to win the presidency, not Pennsylvania.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Ignore me. Sorry. Seems like Ted Cruz is climbing a little bit. With 29% in, he's at 52%. Not good. CNN says with 8% reporting in Pennsylvania, Kamala Harris is at 72% to 26% for Donald Trump, according to CNN. Michigan with 4% reporting is at 61.1%, 37.1% for Donald Trump. Oops. Georgia with 48% reporting, Trump is up 55% to 44%.
How much reporting?
50. North Carolina has jumped up to 11% reporting with about 50. According to CNN, their broadcast and their website is different. Their broadcast says 52%. Their website says 51.6. So pretty close, but
Yeah.
But only 11% reporting in Virginia.
Wow, it's closed.
It's closed a little bit.
Close.
It's getting a little bit closer. Good thing we didn't call Virginia, Dad.
A good thing.
Her lead is shrank quite dramatically in Ohio as well.
Yeah.
She's only leading by 0.2% now.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's winning in Kansas by 0.1% with only 8% in.
I think they just called New York for the Democrats,
Did they?
based on the exit polls.
You have 25,000 people watching. Thank you all for watching. Don't forget to subscribe and like the stream. That would be great for us. Here's a quick look at the Senate race. The House race, which is still a long, long ways to go. Some governor races. Any ballot measures? No.
I don't know why they have Trump a hair's breadth ahead in projecting in Pennsylvania.
You don't know why they have what?
They have Trump plus, this is New York Times, 0.2 in Pennsylvania. I don't get that.
That's their projection.
Yeah, but they also said it's a toss-up with no clear leader.
Yeah, I don't think they know.
Get that. And I don't see how they can project who's going to win the Electoral College when right now Pennsylvania and Michigan are looking good for Harris, and we have nothing from Wisconsin. If she
Right.
wins 3, it's over.
It's over.
Unless she loses Virginia, which I can't imagine.
People are asking me to increase the font. I cannot increase the font, unfortunately.
Can we check in with North Carolina?
North Carolina, 12% in, and she's at 51%.
Yeah, still.
It's too early.
Josh Stein is way ahead. 58 to 38, 20 points against
So
that
There's
Robinson.
there's some conflicting reports here from both CNN and AP. They both say 37% are in from Virginia. CNN says she's at 50.3%, and AP says that he's at 49. That's a dead tie right now in
Oh my
Virginia.
God. That is scary. She has to win Virginia.
All right, Donald Trump has won South Carolina. And, oh, we already had that. And Mississippi. So we've got him at 105 to 31. What is happening in Virginia right now?
I have no idea. New York Times has it dead heat, 40% of the votes in,
Huh.
but they're projecting Harris to win by 5.4 points.
Huh.
Very strange. And giving her an 83% chance of winning Virginia. So there must be some big Democratic areas still to come in.
CNN has 38% in and her winning.
I'm sorry, what?
CNN has 38% of the vote in, but her ahead.
Yeah, I see it now. 50.3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So those votes around Richmond must be coming in. Check the blue counties, the Northern Virginia blue counties.
All right, we got.
Aquia, yeah, Loud.
Loudon, we've got 95% in. Arlington, Fairfax County, we've got 49% in. So there's still twice as many votes to come in from there. Prince Williams, we have 80% in. That's pretty much done. Arlington, only 25% in.
All right, that's why because there's still a huge number of Northern Virginia votes to
Yeah,
come.
Alexandria and Arlington still have a lot of votes to come in.
Yeah, Alexandria's probably got 90% to come in.
According to CNN, Trump has jumped out ahead in Ohio.
No surprise.
Yeah. We were shocked. We were shocked there for a little bit.
Yeah, not by much. It's ahead by less than a point.
Yeah, but I imagine that's only going to get
No
greater.
way that she's going to win Ohio. The one that interests me right now is Pennsylvania. Check in with Georgia. Nothing's much changed. She's still well ahead there.
Right. CNN says the crucial battleground states of Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania are too early to call.
Right.
But we knew that already.
Yep.
Donald Trump has won the state of Arkansas.
Surprise.
We have the same electoral count as Decision Desk HQ right now. 111 to 31.
When does Wisconsin close?
I don't know. Look it up.
Give New York to Harris.
Uh,
Yeah, you can give New York to Harris.
how do you know?
Exit polls gave it to her. Plus, that's another one I could have told you 2 years
Well,
ago.
yeah, of course. But there's nothing coming out of New York yet.
I know, but exit polls have called it.
All right. Hey, look, this is Lichtman Live. We do it different here, right, Dad?
Right. I'm willing to call New York.
All right, New York for Harris. What else?
Massachusetts,
Yeah, we got Massachusetts already.
Rhode Island,
Yeah, we got Rhode Island.
Connecticut. Yeah.
Oh, we don't have Connecticut yet. Josh Stein is projected winner of the governor's race in North Carolina.
No surprise there.
Right. Oh yeah, he was going against Mark Robinson. Right. AP hasn't called it yet, but CNN has called it.
It'll be a long night.
I'm hearing AP now has Connecticut for Harris.
Right. No surprise.
Okay.
Not a single surprise so far.
Right. Everything is what we thought it would be so far.
Yep.
Wisconsin closes at 9 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, so we got a ways to go.
Yeah.
Nothing much is moving in some of these other states.
Let me refresh my map real quick.
Pennsylvania's still what, 10% or
I'm refreshing the map. Pennsylvania is at 11% reporting. North Carolina is at 14 with a slight lead for Harris. Michigan is at 6% lead. So yeah, it's still extremely. We're still getting really slow results from those
Yeah.
states.
I'd like to see where the Michigan
Counties are at.
yeah.
Was Grand Rapids, was that Kent County? Was that red in 2020? Let's see.
Check it out.
Kent County. No, it was blue, and it's red right now. So maybe that'll switch soon. Although he's way ahead. Oh, there's only like 800 votes in. Never mind. 0%.
So New York Times is projecting narrowly Harris to win Michigan.
Already?
Yeah, by 0.4 of a point.
1 second. My head itches. I gotta itch my head. Sorry about that. Are we worried about Virginia, Dad?
No. So check out Oakland County again in Michigan.
So, you're talking about right now it's at 59%.
She's up 20.
She's up 20 in Oakland County. And he was up 22, or no, 16.
14.
14.
And he won Michigan by 150,000 votes.
Right.
Check out Washtenaw County in Michigan.
How do you spell that?
Washthenaw.
That's where Ann Arbor is, right?
Yeah.
He won by a lot. 72% to 26%.
Oh, she's down. Only 24%. He was up 44%. Crazy. But only 22% is in, so hard to say. Check out Eaton County.
How do you
That's a
spell?
Republican stronghold.
How do you spell that?
Eaton, Eaton.
So, 1 second. Back up, Dad. Dad, back up.
Okay.
I'll just tell you. How about that? Where is that? Directly east of Detroit. Okay, you can look now. Donald Trump won 49.4% to 48.6% in 2020.
Now up 16. So
Sh-
he's done a lot better.
He's up 16 percentage points?
In Eaton County, yep.
That's not good.
It's a small county, but he's up by a lot.
I mean, he barely won that in 2020.
I know.
Hmm. Huh. Yeah, Eaton County now has him at 57% to 40%.
Wow.
Dad, I'd like to give a quick shout out to my fantasy football friends and my fantasy basketball friends out there. Thank you all for watching. Also, if you want to follow us, he's at Alan Lichtman on X and TikTok, at Alan_Lichtman on Instagram. I'm at Sammy Licht on Instagram and YouTube. Are you worried about Michigan or not yet?
But everything.
Well,
This is a real nail biter. And, leaving aside the keys, I cannot imagine why Trump has this kind of support after totally unraveling the last 2 weeks. It's
but
hard to
but like you say, that stuff doesn't matter.
know. That's why I said stepping outside the keys.
It looks like the AP has called Illinois for Harris.
Okay. No surprises.
So we're at 85 electoral votes for Harris, 111 for Trump. And I think we have the most up-to-date projection of anybody on the internet right now.
Let's check in with Virginia.
Virginia. 43% of the vote in. Harris is at 49.3% and Trump is at 48.9%. Close. Yeah.
It's a biter. Check Wake County, North Carolina.
Wake County.
It's the biggest county in North Carolina.
WAKE.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wake County, North Carolina. That's where Raleigh is.
I think it's
Looks like to me it's right where Raleigh is. Yes. So in 2020, Joe Biden had 62.4% of the vote. Donald Trump had 35.9% of the vote.
so about a 24-point difference.
Yep.
Now 44-point difference.
So North Carolina just flipped red according to CNN.
You mean not that they're projecting it, but that the current vote.
Correct.
Yeah, I see that. but still only 21%.
And Wake County only has 7% of the votes in, which was a big Harris County or a big blue county last time.
Yeah. Way too early to tell.
At 9 p.m., Arizona, Colorado, Iowa, Kansas, Louisiana, Michigan close. Minnesota, Nebraska, New Mexico, New York, North Dakota, South Dakota, and Wisconsin, yes. So in about 18 minutes.
Philadelphia County. Biden won by 60, and she's up by 76 with 600,000 more votes to come.
Gotcha. It's going to be very close in North Carolina, it seems.
Yep.
But we already knew that, right? It's not really news, necessarily.
Yep.
Let's check in with
Trump a very slight edge in Pennsylvania, but that doesn't mean anything. They also raised the toss up.
We've now got 56% or 57% of the vote in Georgia, according to CNN, and Trump is up 55.6% to 43.8%. But let's check in on the county by county.
Yeah. Should we take some more questions?
I will try. It's hard for me to balance everything at once right now.
I got you. Maybe we just can't.
Yeah, I'll try if I can, but we'll see. Yeah, 72% of the vote is in Fulton County already, Dad.
That's not good.
That's what I'm saying. 84% in Douglas, 75% in Cobb, only 16 in Gwinnett, 83% in Rockdale, 76% in Clayton.
Looks like Georgia's going to go for Trump.
You think so?
I mean, I don't know for sure, but with all those votes in from the big counties and him still leading, it's not looking good.
All right, but here's the good news. Even though it's not looking good in Georgia, folks, Harris didn't need to win Georgia, right?
She needs to win Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan.
Correct. We got 28,000 people watching, Dad. Thank you all for watching. Don't forget to subscribe and like the channel. That'd mean a lot to us.
So New York Times has Michigan and Pennsylvania as toss-ups.
Right.
Differences within tenths of a percent.
They've had them as toss-ups forever. So interestingly, Decision Desk HQ has projected Harris the winner in Virginia.
They have.
And let's see. AP has not, though. AP 43% reporting with Trump. Doesn't seem like. What does HQ have? HQ has 45% reporting, and they're projecting a Harris win. CNN has 45%, but has Trump ahead. So this is not making any sense to me, Dad.
Makes no sense.
Maybe that's a mistake by Decision Desk HQ. I don't know. Or maybe I don't know what's going on there. Kansas is still leaning blue, but only 8% in.
What's leading blue?
Kansas, but only 8% in. Wait, no. They have 20. Actually, CNN has 29% in for Kansas, and she's up 52 to 46.
That makes no sense. She wins Kansas. She's not going to win Kansas, but if she did, it would be all over.
Harris is up, according to CNN's broadcast, 68.4 to 30%, with 13% of the votes in Pennsylvania.
What was the result in Pennsylvania?
68 to 30.7%, with 13% reporting. 13% reporting.
Yeah, no way to tell. Time says toss up.
Don't forget, folks, we have the most advanced projection of anybody out there. CNN only has 105 to 27. We got 85 to 111. They
We're
got
way ahead.
Decision Desk has 67 to 111, 71 to 101. Look at it. Lichtman Live is the place to be for the most up-to-date projections. Right, Dad? Because
No question.
we're getting all the information from all these sources: AP, CNN, Decision Desk HQ, and we've got the world expert in elections right here, Alan Schlichtman.
They projected New Hampshire yet?
No, they're just saying leans blue. Oh no, Decision Desk has predicted New Hampshire. AP has not, and CNN has not. But currently, AP has New Hampshire at 29% reporting. Harris is at 54%. Donald Trump is at 44%.
Yeah.
I am actually getting word that, I'm not sure who, but somebody has just projected New Hampshire for Harris.
Yeah, I think so.
New Hampshire for Harris. All right, so she's gone up to 89 electoral votes, 111 to 89 on the Lichtman Live projections.
The race is going to come down, it looks like, to Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. And she's got to win them all.
Well, we still don't know about North Carolina yet.
It's not looking good.
Really?
Well, I can't quite tell, but he's pretty far ahead.
So what you're saying right now is that Georgia is not looking good for
No, I
Harris.
would say Georgia is not looking good. North Carolina, can't tell,
But
but it's looking
it's
great.
not looking good. I'm very confused by Virginia right now. There's extremely different reporting coming out of Virginia right now.
Wow.
Wake County still only has 7% reporting, so maybe we should wait on North Carolina. But he's up almost 10 points.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. It's not impossible, but it's going to be tough.
Yeah.
New Times still has North Carolina as a toss-up. Georgia lead.
Quick update on the popular vote. It is currently 21 million for Trump and 17 million for Harris.
That doesn't mean anything till California comes in.
Right.
Take a quick break. Is that all right?
Take a quick break, Dad. I'll hold down the fort.
Yeah.
I am confused what's happening in Virginia. I guess Decision Desk is projecting it regardless of the current discrepancy. "46% reporting from CNN, 48 from Decision Desk, and 44 from AP. So they don't even have the right numbers. They're not even in agreement. Richmond breaks late. Let's see what's going on with Richmond right now. So Richmond City, yeah, still only has 6% reporting, and Charles County outside of Richmond, 18%. So there's still a good amount of votes in the Richmond area. A lot of these rural counties are in, and there's not going to be a ton of votes in them anyways. I guess that's why they're projecting Harris on Decision Desk HQ. Delaware for Harris. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be blue. But I guess it's based off of what? Call Georgia? I'll wait till my dad gets back. Yeah, it's not looking good in Georgia. Still a lot of votes to come in Richmond. There's still half. Fairfax is still only half. I think that's the biggest county, right? Loudoun's pretty much done. I guess that's why they're projecting Harris to win Virginia. I'll see what my dad says when he comes back. Let's check out the Senate races. Wow, Sheridan Brown, 1.5 points ahead in Ohio with 44% in. That's not bad. Let's see who's reporting. 40% in from Cleveland. Only 32% from Cleveland. He could win that. Sharon Brown could win that Senate seat. Dad. Dad, with 44% of the vote in Ohio, Brown is up by 1.5 points in the Senate
Yeah, I
race.
don't know what that means.
You don't know what that means?
Presidential in Ohio. Compare that.
Trump is ahead by almost 4 points.
So Brown is running ahead of the president, but
yes,
all depends where the votes are coming from.
Right. Should we check in on the Texas Senate race?
Sure.
Cruz is ahead by 3 points with 56% in.
It's not a lock yet.
Not a lock. 73% in Antonio area. Austin has 80% in. Houston has 72% in. Dallas has 63% in. So a lot of the big.
Doesn't look good.
Yeah, it doesn't look good. All right. I think it's safe to say at this point, this is not going to be a Harris landslide.
No. No. The more likely result from her is she hits exactly 270.
Yeah, guys, don't forget, this is all she really needs are these 3 states to go blue.
That's all she needs.
That's all she needs. There's a lot of pessimism in the chat right now. But I would just say there's still a long ways to go.
Long way to go. Pennsylvania's a toss-up. Michigan is leaning Harris, and we have nothing from Wisconsin.
Right.
I'm more optimistic about Pennsylvania.
Right.
Because of the margin compared to 220 when Biden won Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not at all optimistic that Harris can win North Carolina or Georgia.
Right.
Virginia is really strange,
Yeah.
but they called it for Harris, right?
Well, one outlet did. Decision Desk called it for Harris, but AP has not, and CNN has not.
Okay,
Kansas has 29% in still, and she's still leading.
that's remarkable. Not so much for Kansas, but it's a good sign for Wisconsin and Michigan.
Right.
Yeah, compared to 220, Harris is far outpacing Biden, but there are very few Republican counties in.
What
They're
state are you
taking
talking about?
Homing County. That's the biggest Republican county in.
You're talking about Kansas?
No, I'm talking about Pennsylvania.
Oh. What county was it?
Care about Kansas.
Oh. Nobody cares.
Lycoming. Lycoming.
Spell it again.
Lycoming.
Okay. Oh, that's going to be a hard county to find. Okay, 1 second. In 2020, uh, it was Trump 69.97% and Joe Biden 28.6% in Lycoming
Won by
County.
41 points. He's
Right.
now up 26 points. I, maybe I'm dreaming,
Yeah.
but results are looking very good for Harris, I have to
Okay.
say. Underperforming, and she's overperforming, and he won the state by 80,000 votes.
Right.
I
All right.
don't see how Trump wins that state, even though the New York Times has him projected to win by 4/10 of a point, which is meaningless.
Right.
That's all those models are predicting Trump to win the Electoral College because they're going with this New York Times of Trump winning marginally in Pennsylvania. I don't see it. I remember in 2016, it looked very different in these states when he won Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin.
Right. Yeah, we got 30,000 people watching. Thank you all for watching. Just know that we have the most advanced projection. This is the highest projection you're going to see out there. 111 to 89. So thank you for tuning in to Lickman Live.
Check out Westmoreland County. It's another big Republican county.
All right. Westmoreland County, PA. It's east of Pittsburgh. All right. 63.6% for Trump and 35.2% for Biden in 2020.
28 points. Trump is now up 17.
Okay.
I mean, maybe these don't mean anything because there are so few votes reported, but the counties don't usually shift up, drastically over time.
Right. So CNN has called Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, and Texas for Trump.
So 16% of the votes in Pennsylvania. She has 64 to 36.
So we currently have Trump at 160 electoral college votes.
Right. And none of these projections are a surprise, right?
No, I don't think
No,
I don't think there's been a single surprise yet.
no. Anything in from Wisconsin?
Not that I can see. No.
Yeah, because I remember when I was looking at 2016, and I'm saying this looks really bad for Clinton because she was underperforming in these big urban Democratic areas in
Mm-hmm.
Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan. Now Harris is overperforming.
Right.
But, there's such small numbers of votes that it's very hard to know. But usually counties don't drastically change as the votes come in.
Right.
Maybe 2 points, but not much.
Georgia is looking out of hand, Dad.
It's definitely out of hand.
Should we call it?
Yeah.
All right. Lichtman Live projections, unfortunately, calling Georgia for Trump. But remember, if you're a Harris supporter, she didn't need to win Georgia.
Nope.
What do you think happened in Georgia? How did Trump pull that off but not Harris? Too many white voters or something, you think?
I have no idea. North Carolina's still close. No way to tell. Huge win in the governor's race.
People are people are there's a big outcry over Georgia. They're saying the biggest Democratic counties aren't in yet. I mean, Fulton County is 72% in.
Yeah,
It's
I don't see
not
it. Maybe we shouldn't call it.
no.
I mean, my gut tells me that it's over in Georgia, but I guess it's still a 5%, 10% chance she could pull it out late. But I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't
None of the none of the networks have called Georgia, have they?
no.
All right,
Oh,
let's not call it.
wait, I think CNN just called Georgia. No, no, they didn't. Sorry.
No one's called Georgia. All right.
People are saying the true blue suburbs haven't been called yet in Georgia, and
Okay.
it took Biden a long time to get those. I don't know.
I don't know. As I said, it'd be an outside chance.
Yeah. Let me look again. DeKalb County is 64% in. So she could get another, he would probably get another 50,000. She'd get another 200,000. That wouldn't make it up, would it? No.
I don't see it, but it's we're not sure enough.
Gwinnett is only has 16% in.
Well, Fulton County still has 120,000 votes, and it's about the same as Biden's margin. Gwinnett is only 17, so a
Yeah.
lot of votes yet to come from Gwinnett.
Yeah,
Douglas done.
but she needs to make up like what? Like 300,000 votes.
That's going to be really hard.
Everybody's freaking out about Gwinnett. Gwinnett with only 16% in.
Yeah, so there are another 400,000 votes to come from Gwinnett.
Right, but of course she's not going to
And
win 400.
another 200,000 to come from Fulton, another
Yeah.
100,000 to come from Cobb, another 100,000 to come from DeKalb. And I don't know what Trump strongholds are. I can't tell.
So in 2020, Biden got 241,000 votes in Gwinnett. 241,000 in Gwinnett. So she could still get like another 200,000 votes in Gwinnett.
Net?
Yes. Not. No, not net. Total.
Call it
Total.
yet. It's not over.
No, not
Certainly leaning Trump, but it's not in the box.
not net. Total votes. She can get another 200,000 total
Oh,
votes. He's
well,
still gonna get. He could potentially get another. He had 160,000 votes. So he could get another 140,000 votes there too. So what is
it's
that?
really hard.
What is that net? I didn't do the
They
math.
just from Gwinnett, let's see. It's only 20 ahead. So she might get another 100,000 from Gwinnett, another 100,000 from Fulton, 50,000 from Cobb, 50,000 from DeKalb. But I don't know what Trump is going to get. There's a whole bunch of counties I don't know anything about that haven't
Yeah.
come in.
Hold on. I'm gonna try to do the math here.
It's a uphill climb, a real uphill climb. North Carolina is much closer.
Right.
He's only ahead by 110,000 votes with 60% to come. Most of the votes from Wake are in.
So she can get a 60,000 vote lead just from Gwinnett.
How much lead?
60,000.
But she needs like 300,000.
Well, that's from one county.
Yeah.
Let me see.
In North Carolina, Wake is 75% in. Georgia's not impossible, but it would be very tough.
She needs about 230,000 votes in Georgia.
Well, she could get that.
You think so?
Not impossible.
She could get another 60,000 from Gwinnett, but where else is she going to get that many votes from?
There's still a lot of
DeKalb.
votes on Fulton.
I mean, 78% in.
Yeah, it's a huge county.
Right. How many were last time?
It's going to be very hard.
Last time Biden got 380,000 votes in Fulton County. Oops.
How many do you have right now?
What did I say? 380. Right now she has 318. She can't make it up there.
No, I don't see it.
I don't see it either. The only thing I could maybe see is where'd it go? DeKalb. No, it's 64% in. Guys, I don't see the math here. The math isn't adding up.
I don't see the math either. Anything from Wisconsin?
Here's something interesting. People have been spamming the chat. Chatham County, Georgia only has 6% in.
And how did that go in 2020?
Let's see. She only got 20. He only got 20,000 more votes than so.
Yeah, but she's ahead by a lot more than that now.
Is she?
I think so.
Yeah, she is. All right, so she could get 60,000 in Gwinnett. Let's say she gets 25,000 in Chatham. It still doesn't make.
No,
I
the
don't know.
math.
I don't know. I don't
I mean,
know.
there
It's
used to
hard to
be
say.
a big rush of late ballots from overseas and provisional and anything from Wisconsin.
Let me see. So are we calling Georgia or not?
No,
No?
no. I mean, I'm tempted to, but I'd say she still has a 5% chance in Georgia.
All right, never mind. I was jumping the gun on Georgia. All right. Wisconsin,
Yep.
there's like a couple hundred votes in, like 1,000 votes in.
Doesn't mean anything. She's still holding a 20-point lead in Pennsylvania, but I don't know if that means anything. But as I said, she's doing way better than Biden
Yeah,
and on the state.
right.
I don't know why the New York Times has a slight advantage to Trump. but it's so slight that it doesn't mean anything.
The math in Georgia, it's just she would. I don't know where all those votes are going to come from.
No, let's call it.
Let's wait a little bit. There's 68% reporting. Let's wait till we get to like 70, 75.
Right, but I don't see it.
I don't see it either.
Let's call it.
All right.
I think at this point she has to win the three blue wall states.
Yeah. Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania.
Although North Carolina is still up for grabs. Nothing in Wisconsin
Nothing in
yet.
Wisconsin. Mom says, remember, Biden won Georgia by only 11,000 votes. Yes, but to get to that margin, to win by 11,000 votes, she would have to get like 236,000 like difference in the vote from here on out. Yeah, I don't see it either. North Carolina, it's hard to tell.
Only 43%. No way to tell.
Man, Georgia is extremely controversial in the chat right now. It's just not the math is not adding up. There's not
Don't
enough
do the math
votes.
either.
There's not enough vote margin left for her to make up 230,000 plus votes.
Net.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Even if she picked up 230,000 votes from those counties, there's still Republican counties to come in. It's not like Mom says, don't call Georgia.
I don't see how. I don't know. I just don't get the math how she could win this. 80% in from Fulton County. That's her county. 72%. She's almost tied with Joe Biden in Fulton County from
But
last
there's
time.
not enough left.
People are saying Henry County. Where's Henry County?
How much is in Gwinnett already?
There's only look in Henry County. There's only what, a 27,000 vote difference.
And the votes are in.
That's that's 2020.
Yeah. It's not happening.
Henry County only has 1% in.
Yeah.
So she can gain another 27,000 votes. So she's probably at like close to 100,000 at that point, but she still needs 130,000 more after that.
I don't see it. Do you?
No. I don't know where the difference came in though.
I don't know.
All right, let's think at Cobb County. She's at 57%. Cobb County.
What did Biden get?
56, so she's ahead.
Yeah, I don't understand it either. It's very strange.
I don't know what the big, maybe in like Columbus she's doing better, or let's see. She's at 62% in Columbus.
What did Biden get?
61.
Really weird.
Let's not call it yet.
Let's not call it. It's too weird.
I don't see where the math is, but I don't see where the math is to her to get to 230,000, but I also don't see where she's lagging either, so I'm confused. But remember, we did say that he's doing better in the places too.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know.
Yeah, she's doing better everywhere than Biden did.
But so is Trump, I think.
Pennsylvania.
Oh, in Pennsylvania.
Check out Berks County.
Okay.
That's right now the biggest Republican county in.
Okay, it's northwest of. In 2020, you want to know?
Yeah,
So 2020, Donald Trump won 53 to 45.
7 points, right? He's now up 4 points. I don't get it. Why they think Trump's going to win Pennsylvania.
I'm not worried about Pennsylvania. I think Pennsylvania's looking good for Harris.
I do too. But I'm saying the New York Times gives a slight edge to Trump, and I don't understand that.
Yeah, I wouldn't read into that too much.
How about Michigan? Let's check in with Michigan.
11% in Michigan, I'm seeing.
Only 11%.
That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, it's not enough to tell anything. New York Times is not giving an estimate for Michigan.
What about Georgia? What are they saying about Georgia?
10 points, but it's only, as you say, 11% in.
Is it possible that that places like Georgia and Virginia are confusing because the margins are gonna be astronomical because they're all gonna be like early Democrat votes or something like that, like early voting stuff.
I have no idea. I guess it's possible.
23% reporting in PA. She's up 57.5 to 41.5.
23% in where?
Pennsylvania, according to CNN.
All right, let me check that out.
I want to give a quick shout out to Annie and Johnny Marshall.
All right. They're still giving New York Times Trump a slight edge.
In Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe because a lot of these big Democratic counties have come in already.
Maybe.
But again, I don't know what these other counties are.
To me, let me know if you agree. To me, it's looking good in Pennsylvania and bad in Georgia. That's all we know so far.
I completely agree with that.
And very confusing in Virginia.
But they get New York Times has 6 points Democrat in Virginia. I don't get it. And they've called it for Harris, right?
uh, one source called it for Harris.
Trump is ahead in Virginia. I mean, barely, but it's really strange. I would not call Virginia.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Win it though, or it's over.
What about Kansas, Dad? Kansas at 41%, 42% in, and she's ahead by a little less than 3%.
That's insane.
That's insane to you?
Yeah, I can't, it's hard to believe.
No, she's winning in Nebraska.
Yeah, but what? There's hardly any votes in. What about Iowa?
No, there's 30% of the vote is in Nebraska.
Really?
Yeah.
Weird. What about Iowa?
Iowa only 14% in, but she's winning.
Yeah. If she wins any one of those states, it could be over. Presuming she holds on to Virginia, which is Virginia looks very strange to me.
I think it'll be all right in the end, but
I do too, but
uh they gave Nebraska AP gave Nebraska to Trump already.
Nebraska or Nebraska won.
Uh just says Nebraska. It's not making it clear.
I mean, again, that's certainly. What about the Senate race in Nebraska? That was supposed to be interesting.
Oh right. The independent I'm confused what AP is telling me. Oh, yeah, the independent is ahead right now, 55 to 44.
Wow.
Yeah.
So he's way outpacing Trump.
Um, Bernie Moreno in Ohio is now winning with 58% of the vote in.
That's if that goes, the Republicans control the Senate.
Ohio?
If Ohio flips, because I don't see any Republican flipping. Texas is not flipping, is it?
No, I don't think so. Let's double check. Yeah, he's up 50. Cruz is up 52 to 45.
Yeah. It's interesting. Trump is 7 points behind in Nebraska, but they called it for him.
I know. But also, like you said, aren't there different districts in Nebraska now?
There's what?
There's different districts in Nebraska now.
Yeah. There's District 2 should be won by the Democrats.
AP has Donald Trump, yeah, behind and winning. Shout out to Jake Asale.
Be a long night, huh?
Seems so.
I don't know why Pennsylvania's coming in so slowly, but her lead has dropped a lot. Very scary.
So no, you're saying Nebraska 2
Yeah,
is going to go for.
should go Democrat.
So what are they projecting him as a winner of? I'm confused.
The winner where?
In Nebraska.
They're projecting Trump.
I know, but on which districts?
They're projecting him to win the state. Then there are two districts that are, I think, up for grabs, and I think she's favored in Nebraska 2, which is Omaha.
Gotcha. So do we want to make any projections or no?
Projections of what?
Nebraska.
No, I mean, she's still ahead. I don't think she can win it, but I'm not willing to make a projection yet.
Colorado's blue, right? 23% of the vote in. She's up 55 to 42.
Yeah. In the second district, the Democrat is up 14 points with 46% of the vote in.
In Nebraska, you're saying?
Yeah. So I think that's going to go Democratic. Prohibit abortion measure in Nebraska is losing 55 to 45. Legalizing marijuana is winning 74 to 26. I wouldn't count out the Nebraska Senate yet.
Decision Desk HQ just called North Carolina for Trump.
North Carolina?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really bad. Trump is doing a lot better than expected. It's baffling.
Shout out to Mike Karsh, Noah Stack, Peyton. Ben Picaretta.
But
I was just giving some shout outs. John King has just said there are still 1.5 million outstanding votes in Georgia, and most of them in the Atlanta metro area.
all right, we didn't call it, did we?
No, we pulled it back.
Yeah.
Shout out to Trevor Riley. Shout out to our mods, Jeff and Sean. Brian and Rue Smith. Jorge. All right. We're at a bit of a lull, folks. New York, Harris won. Did we already call that? Yeah, we already called that. We already called that, Dad.
We got a what?
Nothing. Blue. Everybody's saying blue in Delaware, blue in New Jersey. New Jersey.
It's coming down to Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, and she has to win them all.
Yikes. Connecticut is blue, right? Shout out Eli Picaretta. Say it again, Dad.
It's come down to Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin, which the New York Times is tilting towards Trump, but marginally. She's got to win all three.
Right. CNN is reporting that there are issues with machines in Georgia. Write-ins are likely slowing the machines down or something. So we still have a long way to go. Shout out to my pod, Dan and Elma. I'm giving a lot of shout outs because we're in a bit of a lull right now. So I'm just going to give a lot of shout outs.
We are in a lull.
Shout out to Toby, Noah. Shout out to Andrew Brickfield, Michael Karsh, Nick Barber, Andrew Shelton, Ben Kessler, Jesse Buckalow, Mike Mullen, Pat McKinney, Andrew Shelton, Michael Scheinfeld, Matt Winus, Joseph Stewart, Nick Barber. Did I say that? I'm just giving a lot of shout outs right now. Sorry.
Do I have time in this lull to go out for a quick smoke?
Yes.
No. Yes?
Yes. Sure.
All right, I'll be back in 5-10 minutes.
Shout out Bagel Ben. Ben Hills is getting married on Sunday. Shout out Alex LaPlaza. Shout out to my Aunt Sharon, Uncle Dan, Matt, Shelby, and Skylar. I've never done so many shout outs in my life. Everybody's texting me, wants a shout out. All right, guys. Here's what it's coming down to. People are saying George is not over with. There were 1.5 million votes left. If there's 1.5 million and she gets the issue is right now, like, I don't know, it depends the distribution of the votes, right, obviously. But if she gets Oh, my mom is mad at me for letting my dad go out for a smoke. Oops. Shout out Luke Wilson. All right, here's the deal. 1.5 million more votes in Georgia, with most of them in the Atlanta metro area. I get that. But the margin of victory is going to have to be huge. Shout out to my Aunt Kathy. She says women in Kansas have worked very hard to turn out the vote for Harris. What's happening in Kansas? People are projecting Kansas is done, though, for the most part. Yeah, Trump's jumped out to a lead in Kansas. I don't think she can make that up. Oh, yeah, CNN has called Kansas. Oh, no, they haven't. I just don't know if the margins are wide enough in Georgia, but I do acknowledge there's still a lot of votes left, and she's doing just as good, if not better, than Biden did in 2020. But so is Trump. So I don't know. I don't have high hopes for Georgia. Neither does my dad. I mean, Decision Desk has already called North Carolina. They've called the whole mid line. I don't know if I'd go that far. She's pretty behind in North Carolina. Ohio's done. This is Lichtman Live projections. Ohio's done. What else we got? I'm still holding out on Kansas and Nebraska for now. It's going to come down to these three, folks. We didn't get the landslide. Kamala Harris supporters didn't get the landslide they wanted, probably. But the victory is still very much in her sights. We got 33,000 people watching. Shout out to everybody watching. I appreciate you watching. Especially with my dad not here right now. It's like, hey, I'm holding down the fort, folks, you know? I'm in this, folks. Oh, no, we got 30,000 people watching. We lost 3,000 people when he left. Not good. If you're a Trump supporter, don't get too excited yet. If you're a Kamala Harris supporter, don't get too depressed yet. Okay? That's my advice. Did Arizona just close? I believe Arizona just closed. What are we doing in Wisconsin? Oh, 18% in Wisconsin. And Harris is up. Okay, that's good news for Harris supporters. think Kansas is gone. I think once it flipped, it's gone. What's going on with Iowa? She's still ahead in Iowa. See where the votes are coming from. 40. There's still a lot of rural counties to go in Iowa, so I'm not going to think twice about Iowa yet. Shout out to Seth Evans. He says, my friend Seth just texted me. He said, a grim projection. I feel like I just said it's going to come down to these 3 states. Harris is winning if you're a Harris supporter. She's winning in these 3 states. There's no grimness to me yet. There's no grimness. Maybe a little bit of just tummy turning just because it's like, God, I just want to get these results. I want to know. Everybody wants to know. The whole world wants to know. But Harris is still very much in this. So is Trump, obviously. A lot of people aren't giving up on Georgia yet. I hear that. I hear that. But it's nerve-wracking. Virginia is confusing. 72% in from Fairfax County. Let me go through our super chats real quick, see if I can find any interesting ones. 3 Drumming says, I picked up smoking in 2024. Alan Lichtman. No, he's been smoking for a while. Brian Gregg says, I'm worried about Virginia. I'm not quite worried about Virginia. The night the keys broke, said Steve Resurrected. You're tripping, bruh. Rather watch this in the mainstream media. Thank you, Ricardo. You're a man of the people. Thank you, Ms. Andrew. Dad, you're back.
Back. Give me a minute.
Take your time.
I wasn't out long.
Vincent Escalano says 1.1 million outstanding votes in Georgia. Harris could still pull this out. Robert H. says New York Times is only using actual results in PA as their 9% prediction model. You can see it if you click the New York Times election page and scroll. Okay, so that might be the discrepancy. Are the keys in trouble? Nah. Mecklenburg County still has a lot of votes left in North Carolina. Some people are calling North Carolina already. There were bomb threats in Georgia and Fulton County. That's why it was swaying to Trump. That's why they delayed. That might be why it's delayed a little bit. Are we doomed now? Is this a red mirage? It's not that it's a red mirage. It's just that she might lose some states that Biden won, but she still might win. Thank you, Simone. Thank you, Lorraine, Dan Gilbert. Yes, we still think Harris is going to win. Thank you, Omar. Elizabeth Smith. Will this be a red? I don't think, guys, this whole idea of a red mirage, it's not that there's a red mirage. She needs 3 states to win. She could very well win those. Georgia, I don't think there's a red mirage, but who knows? Ezra Kirkpatrick says, I'm from Wichita. I've been trending blue, but we're more libertarian. I don't see Kamala winning.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. What's that?
Anything happen?
Not really. No. Let's see where we're at. Wisconsin has 23% in, and Harris is ahead 53 to 45.
See where they're coming from. What percentage is in?
23, so not a ton, but they're coming from 42% in Milwaukee are in, 45% in Dane, where Madison is, but there's only 1% in Wausau. That's not very helpful.
No.
It's still too early to tell in Wisconsin. Need some water. How was your smoke, Dad?
Good. Quick.
Yeah, that was quick. I was surprised you were back so early. Do you think Kansas is gone?
Oh, looked at it.
49% reporting. It's 50 to 47 right now.
I'd say that's gone.
That's gone.
Yeah, but
RFK Jr. got a percentage of the vote in that state. That's kind of nuts. He's not even a candidate.
let me check Virginia.
Virginia, Trump's still ahead.
That's so weird. They're still projecting Harris to win it by 5 points.
That can't. There's no way. How could she win this state by 5 points?
That's what they're saying. I can only tell you. Must be the votes. Let me see what.
Fairfax County has 67% in. Stafford has 53. Loudoun is done. Arlington has 36% in, and
That's probably
Alexandria has 36% in. You think she can make up 5 points in those? Maybe.
Harris. Say he lost by 10 points, but there are a few places where he's running 10 points better. Fairfax City still has 0%. Check Fairfax City for 2020.
Okay.
Say the great bulk of votes still to come in are Democratic.
Right, I get that. What would you want? Alexandria?
Fairfax City.
Fairfax City. I think that's counted in Fairfax County.
Okay. So she won big there. She won 150,000 votes.
Right.
And there are none in yet.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think she's going to win Virginia. I don't know if she's going to win it by 5 points. She might win it by 3.
Yeah. That's what I think, 2 or 3. Arlington is only 39% in.
Georgia is 79% in now, Dad. With 51% for Trump, 47% Harris.
Don't see it.
Yeah, how is it? There's only 20% of the vote left.
Yeah, I don't see it.
All right, we're calling it. Georgia's red. Sorry, folks. Shout out to Ari Rabinowitz.
Pennsylvania's close now. 51-48. 35% in. Mom says don't call Georgia. I don't see
How
how.
could the math? I don't understand the math on Georgia. How
I
could
don't
she
either.
make up? How could she make up 200,000 votes with 20% of the vote remaining?
I don't see it. Looking very, very, very iffy.
There are only 400,000 votes left in Georgia. Am I correct about
Yeah,
that?
we can call Georgia.
What?
We can call
All
Georgia.
right, Georgia's cold. What is looking iffy to you right now?
The New York Times is projecting Trump to win all three of the blue wall states.
What?
Yep.
Somebody clarified that that's not based on outstanding counties or something like that. It's just
Yeah,
based on the current vote or something. I wouldn't I,
but
w- I wouldn't read into
1% or less, though it's still a toss-up.
John King says there's 1.5 million votes outstanding. How could that be possible? So
Yeah,
in unless they so in 2020 they both got 2.4 million votes, right? Biden and Trump. They've already got both candidates already have 2.2 million votes. Oh no, not 2.2. One's got 2.2, one's got 200,000. So there's what, 600,000 votes left?
something like that, 500,000, yeah.
So she would need what percentage of those votes? A ton, right?
So the New York Times estimates Trump 1.1, but reported votes, Harris is 3.1.
Donald Trump has won Louisiana. So what, you're getting worried about Pennsylvania now?
I'm worried about everything. I still think she's going to win Pennsylvania, but
Yeah, me too.
what
Nevada.
percentage is in Pennsylvania?
Say it again.
What percentage of the vote is in Pennsylvania?
37.
Philadelphia is only at 32.
Oops.
Montgomery is only at 29. Berks, the big county for Trump, is 62.
Yeah. I think she's gonna win Pennsylvania.
I don't see how they. Cumberland, another big county for Trump, is 63%. Bucks, a big county for Harris, is 22.
Yeah, I think she's gonna win Pennsylvania.
I do too. Lycoming, the biggest county for Trump, is 95% plus in.
There you go.
Franklin, another big county for Trump, is 67% in. Check Bucks County for
In
2020.
2020. No, not Burks. Bucks. There we go. It was 51 to 47.
So Biden was up 14, she's up 17.
Yeah,
I don't see how she doesn't win Pennsylvania
I agree.
because he won Pennsylvania and she's doing better.
Don't get too wrapped up in the New York Times projection. I don't even know if they're mathematically sound. Don't get too wrapped up in them.
Yeah, check Berks. That's the biggest county right now for Trump, 62% in already.
Burks, he was 53 to 45.
7. He's now up 9, so it's pretty close.
So he's winning higher in Burks than he did in
Trump
2020.
is up 9, he was up 7.
Right.
Check Cumberland, 63% in, another big county
Where is
for
that?
Trump.
Do you know where Cumberland County is?
No, I don't know where any of these things
Let's
are.
see. 54% for Trump, 43.9% for Biden.
So he was up 9. He's now up 5.
Hmm.
Butler. It's also 73. Most of the Trump counties are in Butler.
Butler. 65 Trump, 33 Biden.
So he's up 32. He's now up 29.
With 74% in.
Yep.
I think she's gonna win. I think she's gonna
32.
say that again.
Check Philadelphia for 2020.
Philadelphia. Philadelphia was 81 Biden, 17 Trump.
64. She's now up 61. How
Yeah.
about
Allegheny County. 59 to 39.
17? She's up 25.
I think she's gonna win PA.
Montgomery,
Montgomery.
only 29% in.
62 to 36.
26, she's up 40. I don't understand why they think Trump's going to win Pennsylvania.
I don't think I don't think it's accurate. I wouldn't worry about that.
Yeah. I think she's going to win Pennsylvania. Yeah, they have a projection of Trump winning by 1.2 points.
Should we do a poll about Pennsylvania?
What's that?
Should we do a poll about Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Um, let's refresh the maps. All right. Georgia has 80%. Oh, we already did. We already called Georgia, right? PA has 40% reporting, and she's winning by 0.9.
Yeah, but we saw a lot of the Trump counties are heavily in,
Yeah.
and big Democratic counties are not,
Right.
except for Allegheny. Philadelphia is only 32% in, which means there are 600,000 votes to be counted.
Wait.
Berks,
Correction.
Trump is 75% in. Montgomery is only 29% in. Lancaster, 38. Westmoreland, another big Trump county, is 49% in. Cumberland, a Trump county, is 63. Butler is 72. Hussein is 57. Lycoming is 100. Franklin is 67. Washington is 42. Lebanon is 58. So the Trump counties are much more in than the Democratic counties. Philadelphia and Montgomery, the two big counties, are only 32 and 29. Lancaster's only 38. Bucks is only 25.
Well, we have 37,000 people watching.
Wow. I think she's going to win Pennsylvania, despite what the New York Times is projecting.
Yeah, they don't know what they're talking about. Wisconsin now has 35% of the vote in, and it's a nail biter.
Yeah, let's see where the votes are coming from.
PA She now only has a 0.6% lead in PA. You hear me, Dad? All right, Trump's won at Montana and Utah.
Big Trump County in Wisconsin, Waukesha is 75% in.
Where is that?
Check out Waukesha.
Waukesha. Yeah. He has 58% to 39% with 77% in. What?
Check out 2020.
Okay. $59 to 38 or 60 to 39.
He's up 19. He's a little below, but pretty close.
Pretty close.
Kenosha. And that's 75% in.
Kenosha, you mean? Shout out to Tobias, Lerman, Matonte, and Noah, and Zach, and Chris, if you're all there. And
oh, that's bad news.
Why?
It's only up by 3.
Yeah.
And he's up by 17. Check out Marathon.
Yikes. Okay, hold on. Marathon County, Wisconsin. Sorry, I gotta find out where that is. It's to the west of Green Bay. He had about an 8-point lead or 18-point lead in Marathon.
Got a 28-point lead now.
Yikes. %51
is in. So the big Trump counties are 75% in, 55% in, and 51% in. The two big Harris counties are 42% in and 49% in. It's a nail biter.
Yeah, I was about to say it doesn't do much. It doesn't settle money.
No. Still a bunch of counties. Check out Racine.
In 2020.
Yeah.
It's just south of Milwaukee. Racine, 51 to 47.
That's not in yet. It's a very small margin. Check out Monroe, another one that's not in yet.
I have to find where it is. It's in the middle of the state somewhere. No, it's on the west side. Here it is. 61 to 37 in 2020.
It was way ahead. It's not in.
We're gonna have to wait a little longer for Wisconsin. Uh-oh. PA just went red.
He just went up, huh?
Yeah.
I tally 45% in. She's up, but it's basically a tie.
Yeah. I still think she's going to win Pennsylvania, but we'll see.
Yeah, they have a Trump 1.9 winning.
Pennsylvania, I mean not Pennsylvania. Philadelphia still has more than half of their votes to go. The suburbs of Philly, Chester County is only 11%, Montgomery County is only 28%, Bucks County is only 27%, Delaware County is only 25%. There's still a lot of votes to be had in those counties.
Berks, which is the biggest Trump county, is 75% in.
Yeah,
Cumberland, Trump County is 74% in.
I think
West is 49% in. Butler is 72% in. Luzerne is 57% in. Washington is 58% in. Lycoming is 100%. Franklin is 67. Lebanon is 57. Indiana is 100. Adams is 57. Northumberland is 77. Somerset is 77. These Trump counties are almost all in.
yeah, she's gonna win. These
Yeah.
Dad, look up for a second. Dad, look up. See all these Philadelphia suburbs. They're all 11% in, 28% in, 27% in, 25. There's still a ton of votes to come from the Philadelphia area.
Yeah.
If you're just joining us, here's the current Lichtman live projection. Here are our calls so
North
far.
County 2020.
Say that again.
Northampton.
In Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I'm still in Pennsylvania.
Northampton County, PA. Okay, that is just north of Allentown. Where is that? I can't find it. Oh, wait. Where is that? It's in the middle of the state. Okay, I got it. 49.7 to 49.05.
The tie now too.
Yeah.
Up 0.3, about the same.
What is she at?
Up 0.3, he was up 0.5. So
Yeah.
check out Monroe County.
2020 was 52 to 46.
6 points. Which county is that? Luzerne?
Oh, sorry, I meant Monroe.
16, she's up 11, so it's a bit of a fall off.
Hmm.
It's really hard to tell.
Yeah, yeah.
At Delaware County, that's only
Uh,
26% in.
62 to 36 in 2020.
62 to 36, 26 points.
Yes, she's ahead, right? Yeah,
With only 26% in.
right.
A lot of votes in Delaware County. Check Montgomery.
Montgomery in 2020 was 62 to 36.
26, she's up 40. Only 20% in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's going to win Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I agree.
So let's check out Michigan.
Okay. Only 17% in Michigan.
Really can't tell anything.
Yeah, it's too close.
Wisconsin.
We just went over Wisconsin. 39% in Wisconsin.
39%.
Yeah. 41 according to the AP, and he's up by
2.5 points.
2.5 points.
That's not good.
It's still early.
Let's see where Wisconsin's coming from.
Arizona already has 34% reporting.
And what's the total?
Dead tie. I think she's going to win Michigan and PA.
Wisconsin's a toss-up.
Wisconsin, not sure.
What percentage is in Wisconsin?
49% in from Arizona already, Dad.
Harris is shade up. Huh?
Shade up.
So in Wisconsin, Dane, which is a big county for Harris, is 72% in. But Milwaukee's only 48% in.
They got Dane. CNN has Dane at 75%.
And check out Dane last time.
Okay. Um, 75 to 22.
54. She's only up 48. Not good. Check out Milwaukee.
Milwaukee was 69 to 29.
40. She's up 36, about the same. I don't know. It's a nail biter.
No doubt. No doubt at all, Dad.
Counties that aren't in at all.
What?
Check out Douglas.
In which state?
We're still in Wisconsin.
Okay. Douglas County, Wisconsin. $53 to 44. 9-point lead.
That how many votes?
Total 24,000.
Not in yet.
Oh, you're saying on the.
Marquette.
Hold on one second. Oh yeah, nothing's in yet. I have to look up where Marquette County is. I don't know where that is. Is that a blue county? Okay, it's like in the middle of the state. I'm trying to find Marquette. Oh, there it is. 2020 was 63 to 35.
But no votes.
Oh.
Very hard to tell. St. Croix.
John King is saying that Donald Trump has still not won Georgia. I don't agree with him, but what were you saying?
Marquette.
We already looked at Marquette. There's no votes.
St. Croix.
Huh?
We look at St. Croix.
No.
Just trying to look at these counties that are not in yet.
Right. I don't know why your mic keeps cutting out. I don't know why. It's right next to Minneapolis. 57 to 41.
But again, very few votes, yeah. But it looks like a lot of the counties that aren't in are slightly favoring Trump.
Hmm.
But as I said, Milwaukee is only 48% in, whereas
Right.
the big counties are 77 and 44% in.
Right.
Very hard to tell.
Fifty percent in Arizona. 51 to 47 or 48.
Wow. And what percentage is in?
50.
50? Let me check this out. Looks like she might win Arizona.
But none of the rural counties are in.
Oh. They give Trump 4-point advantage in Arizona.
Hmm.
The big county is Maricopa.
Harris just jumped. Hold on. Harris just jumped ahead in Virginia.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident about Virginia.
Okay. Sorry, what were you saying?
Maricopa County is where the big votes are, 54% in, Harris +2. Where was Maricopa last time?
Let's see. +2 about.
2.
Yeah.
Check out Pima.
58.6 to 39.9.
So 19, she's up by 26.
Interesting. Pima County. Shout out to Pima County. I know some homies from
That's
Pima
by
County.
far the second largest cache of votes. The biggest county for Trump, which is 67% in, is Pinal.
Say that again. Pinal County. Yeah. 2020 Pinal County was a 8-point lead, basically.
No, a 17-point lead.
Oh, that's what I meant.
And it's exactly 17 points now.
Interesting.
Yavapai.
63.9 to 34.6.
So 29. He's up by 30, the same. Mojave.
Mojave, 75 to 23.7.
52. He's up by 52.
Yeah.
Coco Nino.
Coco Nino. 61 to 37.
25. She's up by 27. Really hard to
It's
tell.
hard to tell, yeah.
It's going to be a nail biter.
Apparently, there's going to be about a 300,000 vote release from Gwinnett County in a moment. So that might tell us something. I mean, we already called Georgia, but
Yeah.
shout out to Papa Secco. Papa Secco, shout out. She would have to, so if the margins hold in Gwinnett County, she's winning 60, so she would win 60% of 300,000 votes. Let's see. So she'd win 180,000 of those, which would be a good jump for her for sure. It's still not enough for her to win the state though.
No, I don't see it. Trump has jumped out to the lead in Pennsylvania. 4% in. Philadelphia is still only 50% in, and Montgomery 39% in. Whereas the big Trump counties are 70%, 86%, and 61%, 86%, 70%. Bucks County, which is heavily Democratic, is only 31% in. Check out Bucks County from 2020.
Okay. $51.6 to 47.29.
Biden was up 4.
Yeah.
Harris is up 11, with only 31% of the vote in.
Yeah, I think she's gonna win PA. I wouldn't worry too much about PA.
Like the New York Times saying he's going to win.
What?
The New York Times is saying Trump is going to win.
Dad, why do you keep obsessing about the New York Times projection? Just forget it. Somebody commented in the chat, I forgot what they said, but they said that those projections are not very accurate.
No, I don't think they are.
So just forget them. We can do the math in our head. It's not that complicated.
Yeah.
Not in our head, but I got a calculator, folks. It's 2024, Dad. There's calculators.
Trump has a marginal lead in Wisconsin with 48% of the vote in. Dane is 72%, and the big Trump county is 82%. Milwaukee is only 48%. Kenosha, another big Trump county, is 78. Rock is 61.
Mm-hmm.
Very hard to tell.
Yeah. Trump is now ahead in Iowa.
Who is?
Trump with 49%. Should we call it?
Yep. Oh,
It's all right.
very scary.
It's pretty scary. Yeah. Jake just sent me this, Dad. He said, just remember the New York Times needle was pointing Trump past midnight 2020 and favored Hillary until 11 p.m.
I'm sorry, what's that?
It says, just remember that the New York Times needle was pointing Trump past midnight in 2020 and favored Hillary until 11 p.m. in 2016.
There you go.
There you go. Just for let's just it's starting to give me a headache. Just forget the New York Times projection for now.
Okay. Check out Virginia.
Virginia is 70% in, and she's winning by 0.3.
Wow. No, she's not. She's winning by 1.4.
Oh,
I
sorry.
think she'll win by 3 points.
Yeah, same. That's what we said like an hour
Yeah.
ago. All right, should we call Virginia?
Yep.
All right, Virginia's called.
Your mom keeps insisting we shouldn't call Georgia.
I don't understand how the math is mathing.
I don't either.
The, unless the only way I think she can win Georgia is if voter turnout is just incredibly, like, so much higher than anybody expected in Georgia and so much
Yeah.
higher than 2020.
The vote is in.
What?
What percentage of the vote is in?
85%.
Yeah, I just don't see it.
And she's down by like 4 points, a little less than 4 points.
Not going to happen. 3.5 points.
No, it's not going to happen, folks.
Well, it's not impossible she could net 200,000 votes, but virtually impossible.
Of course, it's not impossible, but yeah, it's very unlikely. Dad, we got 40,000 people watching.
How many?
40,000.
Wow.
Thank you to our sponsor today, Aura. Check out the link in the description for more information. Trump took the lead in Arizona, but barely.
Yeah, by 4,000 votes. Nothing from Nevada yet, huh?
Nothing from Nevada yet.
Mom says Gwinnett is about to.
That already happened, I think.
They already gave their 300,000 votes.
I mean, they've got 72% reporting. How could there be 300,000 votes left in Gwinnett County?
There can't be
There
if
can't
it's
be.
70%.
Right. So I don't know what all these people are saying about Georgia.
100,000 votes left.
The math just isn't mathing in Georgia, guys. He's 153,000 votes ahead.
Yeah.
Here's some nice words of encouragement for you, Dad, from Daniel Greaves. They say, Lichtman men, regardless of the outcome, thank you for your support and wisdom. You have been a beacon of hope and joy this past year. You have meant the world to us. Thank you, Daniel.
Wow, that's nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know what I'm going to say if I'm wrong.
What's
I'm
that?
not saying.
Yeah, don't say anything. 86% of the vote is in Georgia. 85% in Fulton County.
Well, about 80,000 votes left there.
Right, and she's only going to win what?
How far ahead is he?
He's 153,000 votes ahead.
It's not impossible, but very close. The only hope would be if there's a huge overseas and provisional ballot vote for her.
That's what I just said, right? If there's some giant
discounted.
Right, that's what I just said. If we're underestimating the voter turnout, that's the only way that she can win Georgia at this point. Oh, let's check out some of the Senate races, Dad. With 79% reporting, Sherrod Brown is down 5 percentage points. So that's pretty
What
much
state is that?
Ohio Senate.
Yeah.
That's gone.
Sherrod Brown is down how much?
5%.
Oh, he's going to lose.
Angela Alsobrooks won in Maryland.
Yeah.
The independent in Nebraska is still winning 52 to 47. Ted Cruz is winning 53 to 44 with 70% reporting in Texas.
What about Maryland?
Also Brooks won.
Yeah.
In Montana, only 2% reporting. So it looks like Republicans are going to win the Senate for sure. Can we project that, Dad?
Not a big surprise.
Yeah. Let's check in the House. Still a lot to go in the House. 41,000 people watching, Dad. That's our highest viewership ever.
Now the New York Times is saying
Dad,
Michigan.
Dad.
Let me finish. We don't know the answer. It's too close.
Of course
to
they don't
call.
know the answer. Nobody knows the answer. If you're just tuning in, this is our current Lichtman Live projection map. The highest in front projection map, I think, in the country right now. We've got Trump at 223 and Kamala at 129 based on the Lichtman Live projections.
Actually, in 2020, on election night, I thought Trump was going to win.
Right.
And then all those other votes came in that were so heavily Biden. I don't know if that's going to happen this
It's
time or
not going
not.
to happen this time. It's not going to happen this time.
So what do you think's going to happen in the three critical states?
I think she's going to win. I still think she's going to win the three critical states.
Then she wins.
Right. I haven't lost hope that she's going to win yet. I've definitely lost hope that she's going to win in a landslide, but I have not lost hope that she's going to win.
Right.
North Carolina is 83% in, 50% to 47%.
With how much in?
83.
Doesn't look good.
No.
Not impossible. It's only 140,000 votes, but doesn't look good.
Yeah, the big population centers are all in. Oh no, well, there's one blue county that's not completely in yet, but she's not going to make up 100,000 votes there. All right, I think we can call it in North Carolina, Dad. It's over.
Yep.
All right, I need to get some water. I'll be right back.
Trump's pulled out to a lead in Pennsylvania by 3 points.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I have to keep talking, but I have to get some water.
I don't see where any more Trump votes are coming from. It's all in. Can you check Erie County, Pennsylvania?
All right, I'm back, Dad.
Erie County, Pennsylvania. That's like the bellwether county in Pennsylvania.
Okay, let me check it for 2020.
2020.
I
It's
don't
only
know.
32% in.
I don't know why you keep cutting out. I don't know why. Erie County was a 1-point win for Biden.
She's up 28 points.
What?
Yep. with only 32% of the vote in.
That could win her the state.
Yep.
That county, that differential in that county.
Montgomery, check Montgomery.
We checked Montgomery already, didn't we?
Yeah, I think we did. I don't remember.
62
We checked so many.
to
26. She's up 37 with only 39% of the vote in. Philadelphia is only 56% in.
She's gonna win PA.
She's only 45% in. I just think she's going to win Pennsylvania.
I do too. She's gonna win PA.
He's only up by 100,000 votes.
Right.
Wisconsin is super close.
Yeah, Wisconsin is very close.
2 votes, Trump is ahead.
Dad, can you do me a favor? Can you just turn your like just turn on the dial on your mic, just turn it a little bit, like a tiny bit up and then back. I don't know what's going on, but
Here, is that better?
I don't know. We'll see. It keeps coming in and out.
Yeah, I have the internet on hardwire.
Yeah, it's not you. It's not the internet. Don't worry about it. Just it's good. It's like a tie in Wisconsin right now.
Yeah, I see. It's a real nail biter. What percentage of the vote is in?
The percentage of the vote that's in Wisconsin is 52.
Milwaukee's only in 51. The 3 big Trump counties are 86, 84, and 78,
Right.
93.
Mom keeps texting me, can you review the states that each presidential candidate has in their column right now? This is it. This is the states that we've called. I've shown this many times.
Oh, real nail biter.
Try moving your mic a little bit closer to you, Dad, if you can.
Well, if I can, let me try.
Not the computer, the microphone.
No, I understand, but I have
Okay.
to move my computer to get the microphone closer.
Trump is winning 51% of the Hispanic vote in Pennsylvania.
What?
That's what CNN is showing right now.
Was that possible? The world is turned upside down. That's all I can say. Is that better?
I don't know. We'll see. Don't worry about it. Just
You got the
I'll let you know.
microphone right up in front of me now.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Let's see. Shout out to Joe Reed. Let's see where we're at, folks. 60% of the vote. How could he be winning 51% of the vote in Pennsylvania, the Hispanic vote in Pennsylvania? That's
I
wild.
don't get
that either.
win the Hispanic vote overwhelmingly in Pennsylvania.
I know.
It's bizarre.
Huh. Michigan 26% in. Wisconsin 52% in. I mean, it's a tie basically.
Yeah.
CNN just predicted Iowa and Kansas. We've already predicted that, folks. We're way ahead of CNN.
Yep.
They're
Yeah,
more
Michigan.
they're more careful than us to give them the benefit of the doubt, but we're not careful.
What's happening in Arizona?
In Arizona, 51% of the vote is in, and it's a tie.
No. Okay. Let me look more closely at Arizona. Yeah, it's a dead tie.
I know, I just said that.
I know, I just checked it.
All right, quick review of the states that we have called here on Lickman Live. Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota, Wyoming, Utah, Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Iowa, Missouri, Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio, West Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida for Trump, Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New Jersey, New York, Maryland, Virginia, Illinois, Colorado for Harris. It's right here. So,
Can you
Mom, stop
check in
texting me
Arizona, Apache County,
from
which is,
2020.
that has no votes in?
Apache County. The nice thing about Arizona, they got these nice big counties. 66 to 32.
Oh, and that has zero. Cochise. These are the ones with zero.
58 Trump to 39 Biden.
It's not good. La Paz.
$68 Trump to 29 Biden.
No votes there. So Apache and Cochise kind of cancel each other. Boy, a real nail biter.
Yeah. To the wire, to the limits, to the wall. Everybody in the chat is dooming and saying Trump's won, Trump's won. That's not true, guys. He has not won. He needs to win one of these three states, or else he loses, basically. So he has not won yet. Dad, do you know who Sarah McBride is? She was an AU student. Dad, do you know who Sarah McBride is? She was an AU student.
No.
She just won a House seat in Delaware.
Nice.
She's the first trans member of Congress. I think she was a year above me at AU. $43,000 people watching, Dad.
Wow. Hope they won't be disappointed.
Don't worry, Dad.
No. You're still optimistic, huh?
I'm still optimistic, yes.
All right. It's a long night.
I'm not feeling as good as I did when I first sat down in this chair 4 hour, 3 hour, however long we started to go. But I still believe she's going to win.
CNN says the three battlegrounds are still too early to call.
Yeah. All right, let's call New Mexico, Dad. It's 65% in, and she's up by like 9 points.
Yeah, you can call that.
So Nebraska 3 is solidly red, I think, already. So according to Decision Desk HQ, Harris has just jumped back out ahead in Arizona.
Wow.
They've got an additional 3% reporting, 2 to 3% reporting.
Barely.
Ted Cruz is the projected winner in Texas. Blah.
Yep. Yeah, we're way out ahead of everyone in our calls.
Yeah. They have more to lose, if they project something wrong and then
Yeah.
go back. If we had to go back, no one would care, But they want to be 100% certain.
Yeah.
In a place like Georgia, we're 90% certain, but it's good enough for
Yeah.
us to call. Bob Casey's losing in Pennsylvania.
Wow.
The senator, incumbent senator.
These are not very good results so far.
Nope, there has not been any good surprise if you're a Harris supporter. That's for sure.
I think no positive for Harris yet.
Nothing positive for Harris yet. No.
Nothing.
Republicans already have one pickup in the Senate races. And obviously Dems have one lost. Is that West Virginia that they lost?
Yep.
See? Yeah. Ruben Gallego's beating Kerry Lake. That's good in the Senate.
What does Montana look like in the Senate?
Only 5% reporting. But yeah. 56-42 for Tim Sheehy, the Republican.
Ahead of Michigan.
Yep.
Substantially.
But only 28% reporting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Wisconsin?
57% reporting. It's basically a tie. 0.3 percentage points difference.
1,000 difference.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania?
66% reporting. And she's down by
Trump's
2.
by 100,000.
Yeah.
Not good.
I'm not worried about PA yet. There's still a lot of votes here.
A lot of votes to come.
Yeah. I'm not worried about PA.
Well, she still has a path.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Don't forget 2016, 2020, at this time in the election night, we were also confused about what the hell was about to happen. So Keeks, what you doing?
I think she's going to win Pennsylvania.
What?
Bunch of Harris counties with very few votes in.
Say that one more time.
Only 49.
Wait, Dad, listen for a second. What did you say in the beginning of that? You said you do think she's going to win, or you don't?
I think she'll win Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I agree. We've been saying that all night.
Yeah. There are still a lot of Harris counties with a lot of votes to come. Montgomery at 49, Philadelphia at 67, Bucks at 42, Chester at 48, Delaware at 41.
I just said that like 2 seconds ago. Were you not listening?
Yeah. I don't see any much margin left for Trump there.
No, Trump's maxed
All
out.
biggest counties are 80, 92, 84, 87, 95, 95, 71, 85.
Yeah, I think he's maxed out.
Easily she can make up 100,000 votes.
Oh, yeah. No, I think she's going to win PA.
She can make them up in Philadelphia alone.
Yeah.
There's still 33% to go there.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with you, sir.
So there's still 200,000 plus votes to go.
Right.
And in Montgomery, there's still 250,000 votes to go.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I still believe she's going to win Pennsylvania.
And in Delaware, 150,000.
Yep,
I don't see any big caches of votes for Trump.
I agree.
His biggest county is Westmoreland, 84% in. His next biggest is Berks, 92% in. His next biggest is Lancaster, 80% in. Next one is Northampton, 87. Cumberland, 95. Butler, 95.
Yeah,
Lucerne,
he's maxed out. He's maxed out.
he's maxed out.
Yeah.
I don't
Um,
see a place where he has a big cache of votes coming in.
we got 42,000 people watching. Thank you all for watching. If you want to join our Discord or our Reddit, the link to both of those are in the description of this video. You can follow him at Alan Lichtman on X and TikTok at Alan_Lichtman on Instagram. If you like following me, I'm at Sammy Licht on YouTube and Instagram. John King is still pointing to Atlanta and saying there's still a shit ton of votes in Atlanta, but I don't know. She's got to make up at this point 136,000 votes in Atlanta, or in Georgia, I mean.
Yeah, it's not enough.
Not enough. Ban Death says check out Chatham County in Georgia. All right, let's check out Chatham. I think we already did.
I think we did.
Um, got so many tabs open. Only 36% in Chatham, but guys, you have to understand, she's only her net votes is only 10,000. So even if there's another, she can maybe get another 20,000 votes there. Don't forget, she needs 140,000 more votes. An extra 20,000 more votes here is not going to do it. Bilal Nadem says Arizona, she has a good shot. Yeah, she still has a shot in Arizona, no doubt. Thank you, Tim Bear. David K says, great job, guys. Right or wrong, at very least you'll be close. Ted Cruz is a funny guy. He said 100 million was wasted in Texas. Thank you, Teresa King. Thank you, Alex Mamet. Aha says, remember the red mirage and blue shift of 2020 after midnight and the days following the election shifted in Biden's favor once mail-in ballots were counted? But correct me if I'm wrong, it's totally different this time. One, they're counting a lot of states because of the fiasco of 2020.
Mail-in ballots, yeah.
Right. Like I got a notification that my mail-in ballot was counted like 2 days ago. Yeah. So it's not the same as 20. I understand what happened in 2020, but that's not what's happening in this election, unfortunately. Thank you, Ty H. Thank you, Janice G, for your donation. Mark K, Dad, says, we love you, Alan, and appreciate your work.
What's that?
They said, we love you, Alan, and appreciate your work.
Thank you.
Majority, Andrew Torres says, majority of votes outstanding in PA are in the Philly area. FoxyBot says, keep faith, Professor. We love you. Thank you, Joe Casara. Anita Loves Peaches says, I had heard that there was a recount in Wisconsin and they wouldn't know the total amounts of votes until 5 a.m. Uh-oh.
Wow. And in Michigan, Wayne County, which has over 800,000 votes, was 30% for Biden, and it's only 1% in.
God, so many trolls donating and being like, the keys are wrong. Guys, the election is, you realize the election's not over, right? Just want to put that out there. Thank you, Personal John Cole. Sean MC says, reminding you all that it's not over till it's over. Exactly, Sean. Exactly. Wow, there's a lot of troll donations. I mean, thank you guys for paying us, I guess. It's funny that you're paying us saying that the keys are wrong when the election's not even over yet. So
I know.
I don't get why you would waste your money like that, but I guess live your life. All right, we've got some more states to call, Pops.
Let's check in with Arizona. That was really close too, wasn't it?
Yeah, it hasn't changed at all. 51% in. It's a tie. Yeah. California has gone blue. Obviously, in Washington State. No. Yeah, California and Washington State have gone blue.
I'm sure Oregon will too.
Right. And there's no votes in yet, but that's based off of whatchamacallit. What am I thinking? I can't think of the word. Exit polling. Exit polling.
Did they call Oregon?
Not yet. They call it Idaho, though. Our map is getting pretty filled in here, Dad.
Yep. As soon as they call Oregon, which I'm willing to call right now,
Yeah, I mean, we don't need to call it. I mean,
all the obvious states are in.
What about, they haven't called Minnesota yet? Huh. No Minnesota. I don't know what's going on in Minnesota right now. Only 12% in Minnesota.
Oh.
And I haven't seen the breakdown in Nebraska yet. I've only seen, it seems like Harris won Nebraska 1 and 2 and lost 3. Does that seem right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Harris should win Nebraska too.
Wait, I'm confused now. And Trump won the state, so it's like this? It's 3-2 in Nebraska? I'm confused.
No votes for Minnesota yet?
No.
That's weird. Trump's winning Nebraska, but it's a lot closer than you would think. He won it by like 15.
Dad, can you clarify so So in the presidential race, uh, decision desk is saying Harris is winning, Nebraska 1. Harris is winning, Nebraska 2. Trump 1, Nebraska 3. So I'm confused. There's 2-1. There's 5 points up for grabs, but there's only 3 projections on there. Do you get that or no? Did you hear me, Dad?
No.
Oh, God.
I'm having a lot of trouble hearing you. I don't know why.
All right, let me try to fix that.
Muffled.
Let me try to fix that. Can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Okay. So in Nebraska, there are 5 electoral points up for grabs, it says.
Now you're muffled again. It's really weird.
I can't hear you now.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Hold on 1 second. For some reason, I cannot hear you.
Wow. And you're muffled.
Oh, I made a mistake. All right. Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. Be sure to speak right into the mic slowly and loudly. I'm having trouble hearing. Maybe I'm getting tired.
All right. Can you hear me, Dad?
Yes.
Is that better or worse?
Better.
Okay. So, in the state of Nebraska, there are 5 electoral votes up for grabs.
Correct.
The decision desk only has 3 projections here. New Hampshire 1, New Hampshire 2, New Hampshire 3, and the state, right? So does that mean Trump won the state, she won 2 districts, and he won 1, so it's a 3-2 split?
If she won 2 districts, yes.
So it looks like this, 3-2. He won the
Yes.
state plus a district, and
Did you win the 2 other districts?
well,
I don't know.
no, but she's way ahead.
Okay.
And Nebraska 1, she's winning by 2,
She's way
almost.
ahead.
Yeah, Nebraska 2, she's winning by 10 points.
Nebraska 2, she's going to win.
Right.
Nebraska 1 is still up for grabs.
You think so?
Yeah.
All right.
It's only a point and a half lead.
All right. So it looks like this right now. He won the state.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then she won a district. He won a district, and there's 1 more up for grabs.
Yep.
All right. Ah, what the heck?
Pennsylvania's looking iffy.
You think so?
72% in. Trump is 200,000 votes ahead.
What the fudge?
So unless there's some big dumps from the Democratic counties, it's looking really dubious.
There can still be 100,000 votes in Bucks County alone. Obviously, she's not going to
But
win
that's not
100,000.
enough.
Right.
Needs to be 200,000 votes.
There's only half in Montgomery, only half in Chester. Philadelphia is almost done.
Oh, that's too bad.
But these suburbs, there's still about there's more than half remaining in these Philadelphian suburb counties.
All right, that could change things.
Yeah. Don't give up on Pennsylvania yet.
I'm not giving up on anything. I'm just not happy.
Right.
special show tomorrow night, no matter what happens?
I don't know. I haven't thought about that yet. We'll talk about that tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
I don't think Arizona's moved at all.
Still a tie, huh?
Yeah. Um, 62% of the vote is in Wisconsin.
Trump is 40,000 votes ahead. Not
Yeah.
good.
Still a lot of votes in the PA suburbs. Still a lot of votes in the PA suburbs.
Nothing from Nevada.
Nope.
Take another break. That's okay.
Sure. Yeah, go for it. I want to thank everybody for their questions, their donations. Obviously, tonight has just been wild trying to follow these results, and it's just been hard to keep up with the chat too because there's 40,000 people watching. So I apologize if I didn't answer your question or you donated without me noticing. Unfortunately, this show has just been nuts. And apologies to the members. I know I put a member tab up today saying, put your questions for today's show here, and just not going to be able to get to that. My brain is too fried at this point, and I apologize. How long have we been streaming for? 4.5 hours. Holy moly. Man, so many trolls in the chat. If you want to keep giving us money, go for it. You keep on boosting our algorithm, go for it, dog. I know the mood seems low. I think it's because there was a hope that it wasn't going to be this close. I don't think me or my dad has lost hope that Harris is going to lose, but I think we're both a little surprised at how close it actually is, for sure. For sure. If you're tuned into us, we've got the most up-to-date projection map out there. Here it is. Read 'em and weep. Thank you, CLSF. Be honest, is it over? No, it's not over. It's not over. Could PA be similar to Virginia? Yes, I believe so. Also, how are Detroit and Milwaukee doing? That's a good question. Detroit, Rock City. I think is that Wayne County? Yeah. Only 15% in Detroit. So there's a long ways to go in Michigan. Let's check out Milwaukee, 54. So not a long ways to go, but there's still, she could gain another 100,000 votes there. Not quite, but close. So still a long ways to go, folks. And remember, all she's got to do is win Michigan. At this point, Michigan and PA and Wisconsin. And she's GTG, good to go, folks. Long way to go. I'm still hopeful that she's going to win these 3 states. I was hopeful that she might win North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona, Nevada, but there's still a lot of votes out there, guys. There's still a ton of votes out there. This is far from over. Far from over. Do not freak out. Yes, guys, I know there's a lot of dead air. Chill out. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to put my thoughts together. God, why does everybody just comment dead air, dead air? It's like, all right, I get it. I freaking get it. DC says, don't give it, it's close, but she isn't close to being out. This is far from over. Also, stop listening to the trolls. They need to be seen. Yeah, true. Um, all right, let's see. Let's check back in. It's a virtual tie in Arizona. Nothing's moved in a while there. This is our map. We're essentially just waiting for the last Minnesota. I don't know what's going on with Minnesota. Why isn't there only 14% in from Minnesota? That's a little strange. And let's see. And nothing in from Minneapolis, basically. I mean, a couple thousand votes. I mean, she'll win Minnesota. I'm not worried about that. These states better hurry the F up, bro. What are you waiting for? Release your votes. You know what I mean? Stealth says smaller counties don't take long to finish counting their ballots. The heavy populated counties will take much longer. Definitely. Absolutely, you are correct, Stealth. Guys, people are saying Wisconsin's not looking great. Michigan, there's still a long ways to go in these states. There's still a lot of votes to be had in these three states, okay? These three states are a long ways. Well, Pennsylvania's getting close, but these three states are still a while from being over. There are a lot of votes left. There are a lot of votes left. There are still half the votes left in Milwaukee. All right, not Dane County. That's not a very big county. There's still half the votes left in Wisconsin. I mean, in Milwaukee, okay? That can easily... So she's got a 100,000 vote lead in Milwaukee. She'll get another, 80,000 votes here. Boom, she's 40,000 votes ahead. So don't give up on Wisconsin.
Anything happen?
Nope. Michigan, they're all still too close to call. One thing I just noticed, I just pointed out, there's still almost half the votes left in Milwaukee.
Yeah.
PA still at 70. We went up like 2 percentage points, I think. And she's down 178,000 votes. But there's still votes to be had in Pennsylvania for sure. The lead is now more narrow in Georgia, actually. But there's only 10% left in Georgia, and there's still 23% left in Pennsylvania.
Not looking great, though.
We still don't know. We still don't know. I'm gonna stand up. I got a rising desk, so I can rise with my desk. Whew, I've been sitting for a while. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I had to take my breaks. Oh. It's tough on an old man.
Look, if you want to sign off, Dad, you can sign off at any time. You don't have to worry.
No. I'll at least go to midnight.
All right. If you sign off, I can always keep going on my channel. So. It's only 8:20 here in the West Coast.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been going for almost 4.5 hours.
Yeah, we have been streaming for...
She ahead in Michigan?
Yes.
And what's happening in Minnesota?
I don't really know. There's only 17% in.
Oh.
And 0% and like a couple thousand votes in Minneapolis.
Yeah.
Yeah, so nothing basically is happening there.
Pull out Pennsylvania still is a good shot.
Say that one more time.
If she can pull out Pennsylvania, she still has a good shot.
Oh, yeah, definitely. The lead is growing for Trump, though.
That's really strange. She's running out of votes.
%51 in from Bucks County, 57% in from Montgomery County, 45% in from Chester County, 71% in from Delaware, 68% from Philadelphia.
Like, there's still a shot.
Yeah, there's still a shot.
Philadelphia alone could be 100,000 net votes still.
Yeah, she could easily get 100,000 in Philadelphia. Yeah, Georgia's tough.
Georgia's God.
How much did Biden win Georgia by last time?
11,788 votes.
God dang.
800 votes.
God dang.
Says too much dead air.
Well, yeah, I'm not worried about that at this point. We've been streaming for
I'm not
4.5
worried.
hours. If you guys can't give us a second to not talk, you can
Yeah.
leave. You can leave the stream. I don't give a shit.
Hey, watch your language.
Oh, I wasn't talking to my mom like that. I just was saying that generally. The chat is so hard to follow right now. It's so laggy.
I know.
You don't know that. You haven't seen the chat.
No, but I get it. Much of an old dinosaur as I am.
So, Feliana says, what about the absentee votes for those states? The issue is that there's not going to be a great enough margin for her to make up these giant.
Doesn't look that way.
Because absentee votes usually just go by the way of the state, right? For the most part.
Not necessarily, no.
No? Okay.
No.
But still, she would need.
They went very heavily for Biden in 2020, overwhelmingly. I don't know if they've counted the absentees or not.
I don't know either, but is that what happened? The absentees pushed them over the edge, or what?
Yes.
But
the mail-in.
Right. But they've already counted a lot of the mail-ins this time around.
That's what I think. I don't think you can count on the same wave for Harris that we had for Biden.
Right. That's what we were saying earlier.
Late surge.
Right. That's
But
what we were
I don't
saying.
know.
Right. But there's also a difference between absentee ballots and early voting ballots too, right?
There are two kinds of early voting ballots: in-person early voting and mail-in early voting, which are another word for absentee
Okay.
ballot.
Okay, gotcha. I am starting to get the feeling that we're not going to know until the wee hours of the morning or next few days.
That's certainly possible.
What
You
do
didn't give Washington to the Democrats?
I did. This is the CNN map. This is our map.
Oh, okay.
I know they look
We're way
similar.
ahead of everyone.
They look similar, but they're different.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I gave Washington and Oregon to. You think we're gonna get
All the
results?
obvious states are in, except for Minnesota.
Yeah, so like I'm just basing this off of what I've seen and read in my own personal experience. I sent in an absentee ballot, early vote, absentee ballot in Maryland, and like 2 days ago they said that my ballot has already been counted.
Yes, I think they've counted the absentee ballots.
Right.
I don't think we're going to get the surge that we got in 2020.
Yeah.
Michigan, there are still 850,000 votes out in Wayne County.
Wayne County? Yeah. They've only reported 15%.
Yeah, look how far ahead she is.
Yeah.
That could turn Michigan. I've never seen anything like that. She's 86 points ahead.
Apparently, someone just said that David Pakman, the YouTuber, was chirping us, saying that we look despondent. Listen, David, It's stressful. It's a long haul. We're
It's
just
very stressful. I'm old. I've been on for
yeah,
4.5 hours.
right. We're just taking this step by step. We're not jumping through the roof right now, obviously. That would be weird.
No, obviously not.
That would be strange.
Still a lot of votes to be counted, particularly in Michigan and Wisconsin. Pennsylvania's getting tight.
He's still gaining. He's still gaining votes. He's now up to 188,000 vote lead in Pennsylvania.
Only 23% left. That's going to have to be overwhelmingly Democratic, which it could be.
It probably will be. Yeah, it probably will be.
And so we may not know till they count provisional ballots, overseas ballots.
Oh God. He's 135,000 votes ahead in Georgia with
With
90.
92% in, that's gone.
Yeah.
We called that a long time ago.
Look,
We've
here
been
on
way ahead of
we've
everyone.
been
I
way
don't
ahead here on Lichtman Live,
dollars
folks.
from that.
Here's our map if you haven't seen it.
Yeah. Check out those two congressional districts in Nebraska.
Uh, so it is mm, Trump jumped ahead in one of them.
Yeah. Barely.
Yeah,
She's
and
way ahead
she's
in
way ahead in
two.
the other. And then in Maine, Maine
Yeah, what's
one,
happening in Maine?
Maine one only 13% reported. Maine 2, 34% reported, and he's way ahead.
What about Maine overall?
He's ahead with only 6% in.
Okay, that doesn't say anything.
What's going on in Maine? It's like you guys didn't they close like hours ago?
Yeah.
Oh, CNN has more up to date on Maine.
Oh, she's
She's up.
really, yeah.
Who the hell knows? At some point it might
Maine
come.
light blue.
What'd you say?
We can make Maine light blue.
No, no, we're not doing that tonight. We're calling
Okay, we're
states. We're
just
not.
making absolute calls.
Yes, yes. Because
I'm pretty sure Maine will go Democratic, but
right,
not votes are in.
that's what the CNN stuff is doing, light blue and stuff. So we don't need to just do that as well.
What's happening in Virginia? Oh, she's jumped out to a pretty good lead with
Yeah, 81.
81. We called Virginia, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jill Stein got 30,000 votes in Virginia.
Good God.
Um, say that again. What'd you say?
Arizona?
Arizona 51 hasn't moved in like an hour.
No, still tied.
Yeah.
And nothing from Nevada?
not not a single vote in from Nevada yet.
That's really strange.
Yeah, it's really weird.
All right, let's go to our map.
Oh, Minnesota is almost half in. All right, should we call that?
Yes,
All right. Here's our map.
you can call Minnesota.
Okay. Done.
So it's coming down to those three states.
Well, it might come down to Nevada and Arizona too. We don't exactly know yet what's going to happen there.
This is true. She could lose Wisconsin and still win if she wins Nevada and Arizona.
The law offices of James L. Arrowsmith says conservative law firm channel who voted for Trump. Thanks, Mr. Lichtman, for your expert analysis and coverage. Don't let the haters get you down. You're respected with a great track record. Appreciate your analysis.
Nice. I'll give you a hint.
No hints. No hints.
Well,
No hints. No.
okay.
Quiet.
Check out Maine again. I don't know why there aren't more votes in Maine.
Everybody in Maine's asleep. They're like, oh, we'll just count tomorrow when we wake up. 22% in.
How much? And
22.
she got a big lead,
Yeah.
52 to 46.
Should we call it?
Yeah.
What about the districts?
All the district.
She's ahead in District 1 and he's ahead in District 2. Let's
Yeah.
just call them.
So she's going to get one
Right. And he's going to get one.
plus the state.
What happened to the 3rd Nebraska district?
It was knife edge.
Yeah, it's still very close.
Yeah, it's in the hundreds of votes.
Yeah. Yeah, Arizona hasn't moved in a while now.
Still a tie.
All right, so let's look at our map. Yeah, I mean, it's coming down to what we thought it would basically.
5 states out.
Yep.
So it isn't necessarily going to turn on the blue wall. Could also turn on Nevada and Arizona
Theoretically,
in principle.
yes. You want to see me do a funny dance to cheer you up?
What's that?
You want to see me do a funny dance to cheer you up?
I don't think so. That won't work.
Aw.
What'll cheer me up would be a lot of votes coming in for Democrats in Pennsylvania.
Right.
He's got a 200,000 vote lead with 80% in. His lead is not diminished. Casey is losing too. Not by as much. Wonder why there is nothing from Nevada.
As you just said that, 2% came in.
Right.
Right. So at least the floodgates have opened. That's good.
Yeah.
Michigan has gone red.
Wow.
I mean,
It's only 38%
only
in though.
38% in, yeah. 80% in Pennsylvania, and his lead grew.
It's very, very, very difficult.
Oh my goodness.
I don't get it.
The only thing that could be happening is that we're wrong about this absentee voting thing. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah. As well we could be.
And maybe in Maryland they count them, when they get them, and in Pennsylvania they didn't. I know in Georgia I think they said they weren't, but I don't know. I can't. I've lost track of all these state by state voting
Yeah, I can't
laws.
tell.
Yeah. All right, we officially have votes from every state in the nation now, except for Hawaii and Alaska. But
We know how they're going.
yeah. Should we just call them? No, let's wait a little bit. Yeah, Arizona hasn't budged. Nevada's still at 2%. Wisconsin's now at 69%. Let's see. Still a lot of votes left in Milwaukee though.
Okay.
There's only 58% in Milwaukee. Still only 16% reporting in Detroit, Dad, in Wayne County.
Oh, I think she's going to win Michigan.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's like 800,000 votes left in Wayne County.
Yeah. I agree with you, sir.
Any updates in Nevada?
Say that again?
Any updates in Nevada?
Let me check.
We only had 2% in, I think.
Right.
Maybe they're pouring in now.
2%.
Still 2%. CNN did not call Nebraska.
Not yet.
What's the votes there? Surprised.
58% in, and he's up by 10 points. I don't know why they haven't called it.
Yeah, we called it, right?
Yeah.
We're still way ahead of everyone.
Yeah.
Whatever that's
CNN.
worth.
CNN just called North Carolina for Trump.
We've done that
Yeah, we had done that a long time ago.
hours ago.
Yeah, at a certain point, the math just doesn't math anymore.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know. And so, like, obviously, I don't remember 4 years ago, but like in a state like Pennsylvania, when they were counting all of these absentee ballots, the estimated vote was way lower, right? Because they still were estimating that those votes were coming in, right? Or am I remembering that incorrectly? I don't remember.
I do remember. That's exactly right.
So that's why I'm confused with people saying, "Wait, there's more votes." It's like, no, there's only 9%
Yeah.
left, right? So that's why I'm just not getting these people who are saying it's a red mirage. I think
No,
this is not a
not
red
like this
mirage.
one.
It's close. Or was it that in Georgia they were saying like 99% was reported and then they just kept getting more in that they weren't expecting?
Right.
Well, you just said right to both scenarios.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think he can.
Not happening this time.
Okay.
And he's actually increased his lead in Pennsylvania.
I know, that's what I was saying. He keeps going
Yeah.
up. It's not they're not narrowing the lead.
Not good.
Jeff says some swing states in 2020 didn't flip for Biden until after 90% reporting.
That's correct. That can happen.
But Georgia's already Georgia's already at
Of mail-in votes.
Georgia's already at 91%.
Called that a long time ago.
I know. No, I mean I still believe that these three states are still totally up for grabs, but it's not like this is a comfortable win for Harris, you know.
Hell no.
If it is a win,
Has Arizona moved?
1 percentage point, and I don't remember what it was at, but he's up 0.5%.
Yeah.
Nothing's moved in Nevada. Yeah, Maine 2 is red, Maine 1 is blue. I think we already called that, right? Yeah.
We haven't missed a call yet.
No, we haven't. Nebraska 1 is still razor thin.
Yeah. 300 votes.
Yeah.
That could be important.
That could be important. That could be important.
Really worried about Pennsylvania.
I'm starting to get a little worried.
Yeah.
He's 200,000 votes ahead.
Votes left.
Do you know if there's any way that we can see the 2020 map like by the hour? Is that a thing?
I don't think so. And it's just not comparable anyway.
Right. I just don't remember if in 2020 their estimated projections were off on total votes. Like if at 99% they were saying 99% of the vote is in, but actually there were so many absentee ballots that they weren't expecting that there was really still 90% left to go or 10% left to go. Do you know what I'm
Possible.
saying?
Yeah, I just don't know the answer to that.
I can't remember, yeah. All right, Arizona, he's 0.4% ahead. Georgia, he's 2% ahead, 2.7% ahead. Wisconsin, he's 3% ahead. PA is 3.7% ahead. Virginia, Harris is 4.1% ahead. Michigan, Trump is 4.3% ahead. Harris is ahead in New Mexico and Maine.
Ugh.
I'm going to try to find a video from 2020 to see if we can find some sort of hour by hour comparison. Wisconsin's at 71% reporting. But yeah, and Milwaukee's risen a lot. So she's got 66% in 2024, and he had 16. So she's underperforming in Milwaukee a little bit.
Not good. It's the Arab vote.
You said that wasn't real. And isn't that mostly
They
in
really
Michigan?
love it if Trump wins. He's going to be so good to the Arab
But
community.
hold on, hold on. Isn't that mostly in Michigan, the Arab vote?
Yeah, that's true. Time is running out.
Thank you, Denise Demir, for your donation. All right.
Arizona moved.
Say that again?
Has Arizona moved? It had been a defeat.
Give me a second. I'm trying to figure something out. Keep talking if you want. All right. Too many freaking trolls in the chat, so I changed the chat to subscriber only at this point. We don't need any more.
We don't have our viewers.
We still have 41,000 people watching.
Wow.
That's pretty incredible.
Well, if nothing else, they saw we're way ahead of everyone.
No doubt. CNN is predicting Bernie Moreno has won the Ohio Senate seat.
Wow.
So they've already hit 50.
Yeah, they're going to go past 50.
Yep. Maybe way past.
Yeah.
Bob Casey, the incumbent in Pennsylvania, is losing.
Wow.
Tammy Baldwin's losing.
Hey.
I mean, barely, like by 0.7%, but she is losing.
Wow. Yeah, they could hit 55%.
You mean 55 members?
Yeah. Well, it's 55%. So.
Right.
Ah. Yeah, he's maintained his lead in Pennsylvania.
All right, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom.
Sure. I do too. All
But we shouldn't both leave at the same time.
right, I'll stay.
There should be one person on air.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Talk to the people, Dad. Tell them your thoughts. Yeah, go for it.
With the still undecided states.
What'd you say?
Let's check in with the undecided states. It's now 83% in Pennsylvania. Nothing's changed. Still up 220,000.
Did you say a word while I was gone?
Still up in Michigan, 5 points.
Did you say a word while I was gone, Dad?
What's that?
Did you say a word while I was gone?
Uh, I don't remember.
God.
Maybe not. I'm kind of out of it at this point.
Right.
It's up 4 points in Wisconsin, 75% of the votes in.
He's up how many points?
4 points.
Hmm.
Not looking good.
Yeah.
Baldwin is losing by 2.5 points.
It's not over yet, though, Dad. It's not over
I know
yet.
it's not over. We're running out of votes.
I agree. At a certain point, the math.
The math just is the math.
Yeah. I mean, hours ago, people were screaming at us not to call Georgia, but yeah, there just wasn't. There was no math there.
There was no math.
Yeah.
We go by the math.
Yeah.
We don't go by our instincts. Don't go by our preferences. We give you it straight.
Right.
We've been way ahead of everyone.
Right.
I think I might have talked about that while you were gone.
Oh.
Anything in Nevada yet?
Let me check. Sorry, I was trying to look at some of these time lapses for the 2020 election. Um, let's see, 2%. Let me refresh it just to make sure.
Has Arizona moved?
Give me a second.
Sure.
Uh,
Plenty of time. We're not going anywhere.
it moved no, it hasn't moved since we last
No.
checked. All right, he's gone down a little bit. He went down
Yeah,
like
a little bit closer.
20,000 votes in
Yeah.
Pennsylvania. Donald
It's
Trump
still
did.
17% in. That's enough.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
long
enough.
shot, but it's by no means over.
No, there's enough there.
And there'll be more votes counted.
Oh
As
yeah.
I said, there are provisional ballots, there are military ballots, there are overseas ballots that are coming in.
Yeah, but those don't really change the course of the election.
They can.
Really?
Provisional ballots and overseas ballots are very heavily Democratic. I don't know about military ballots, but there are not a whole lot of those. There are like millions upon millions of American citizens living abroad, and they're heavily Democratic.
Yeah, but a lot of them are not from swing states.
This is true. I have no idea how many are from swing states. We see when they count overseas ballots. I mean, if she gets within, you know, tens of thousands of votes, it's not over. If she's still down hundreds of thousands of votes, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
It's not over yet.
apologies if the stream just went out for a second. I've been trying to turn the chat into subscriber mode only, but I don't think it's working.
They have up to 7 days to return their ballots.
Post-election?
I believe that's right. I'm not certain of that.
But how many elections that have turned on American abroad ballots? Like none ever.
As I said, that would only come into play if it's very, very close.
Right.
You know, if it's 100,000 votes or more, no. If it's
Right.
20,000 votes, maybe.
Right.
Plus provincial ballots. I don't know how many there are.
Right.
Let me see. They don't all get counted. Says there are many thousands of provisional ballots in Pennsylvania.
What does that mean? Many thousands? That could mean anything.
They don't know exactly. In the event of a close race in Pennsylvania, provisional ballots and their counting should get a lot of attention after Tuesday night. So she's got to close the gap to make it really close
Yeah.
for provisional ballots and overseas ballots to make a difference.
He went back up a little bit in Pennsylvania.
Oh, no.
She lost a ton of ground in Erie County, PA. Weren't we saying she was up by like 16 points or something crazy like that? She's now just up by 4. I think Michigan has gone up, but it's still only at 44%, so Decision Desk only has her at a 15% chance to win right now.
That's not good. It's gotten worse.
Yeah. It's not over. It's not over.
Yogi Berra once said, "It ain't over till it's over."
Correct, sir.
Not looking good.
Eh. It's too hard to tell. I mean, like, there's just, there's hundreds of thousands of ballots still waiting to be counted in Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin.
She hasn't cut into his vote
I know.
anywhere.
Oh, he's down 2,000 votes from last time we checked.
Yeah. It's got to start moving.
It hasn't moved.
Has it moved? Huh? I've gotten a lot of very nice emails, I have to say,
That's good.
saying no matter what happens, they greatly respect my work.
That's good. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, we're just not going to know until we start getting more ballots in. You know, there's only 69. There's still, what? There's still hundreds of 100,000 votes plus left in Pennsylvania. I mean, in Philadelphia.
50,000.
What?
At least 150,000. You mean in Philadelphia?
That's what I mean, in Philadelphia.
At least 150,000.
Yeah.
So still 31% of 500 some odd. So that's 160,000. So she could pick up 100,000 votes in Philadelphia.
Yeah. All right. People are really complaining about all the trolls in the chat. So I'm going to try to turn the chat to, I try to turn it to subscriber mode only. Now I'm going to try to turn it to members only.
Good idea.
Just because at this point in
Don't
the night,
need the trolls.
we don't need all these trolls. Yeah.
I'm actually surprised I haven't gotten more hate emails. I only got one or two.
Right. Yeah, members, throw some questions in here if you want to throw some questions in here now.
Yeah, we can take some questions.
Yeah, we might plummet in viewership, just so you know, but I don't know. At this point, we don't need all these trolls.
No, we don't. We never do need trolls.
Yeah, I mean, it's midnight.
That's been part of the problem in this election.
Christopher Malcolmson says, Professor Lichtman, if NBER retroactively dates this election as part of a recession, would that have flipped the keys?
No, not retroactively. And they're not going to. There's no recession.
No.
Nowhere near. It was 2.8% growth the last quarter.
Right. BH says the full PA picture will remain unclear until both mail-in and in-person counts are complete, a process that could stretch for days, says the
I
Columbus.
hope you're right.
Says the
I
Columbus.
don't know enough about the details of how Pennsylvania counts to verify that, but sounds like you know more than I do.
Yeah. Kella, though, says, I thought PA had to count the mail-in ballots fast.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wave like you did in 2020.
Philip H says still 500,000 votes in Georgia. Yeah, but again, the margin of her victory of those 500,000 needs to be vast.
It needs to be like 80-20, which it's not going to be.
Right. Let's see.
I hope we're wrong.
Yeah, me too.
But I don't think so.
Vextria says the blue wall looks to be cracking. I'm so nervous.
I'm nervous too.
I think everybody's a little nervous. Thank you all to all our new members. I didn't realize this was gonna make a lot of people join, but thank you. So Leah Don says Decision Desk says mail-in votes is what we're waiting on in Philadelphia, which are blue. Okay, that's.
Let's hope you're right.
But we already knew that. I mean,
Well, I didn't know what we were waiting for in Philadelphia,
yeah.
but that could turn it. Not giving up on Pennsylvania yet.
No. What do you think? So this is Mike Perez. What do you think was the biggest factor for all this happening?
I'm going to save that till we find out the end results. Check in tomorrow.
Glintendo says PA has a unique law where they cannot count early vote until 7 a.m. election day, unlike Maryland. Okay, so there are still a good amount. But again, my question still is, does that mean that the what do they say? How much is reporting right now? The 85% reporting is not a correct estimate. It's more like only 70% reporting or 75% reporting. Or are they accounting for all these mail? They must be accounting for all these mail-in ballots, right?
The question is that 85%
Accurate.
of ballots in or 85% of precincts in?
Right. It says vote 85% of the votes are in. That's what it says.
Yeah. She's cut the lead by 50,000.
Oh, she did, yeah.
And he's now just up by 2%.
Yeah.
It's not done.
No, we've been saying PA's not done this whole time.
And if there are more ballots to be counted tomorrow, we might not know tonight.
Lori,
As I said, you get it within tens of thousands of votes, then all bets are off in Pennsylvania.
80 no, sorry. Lori Chesnick says if Biden had stayed in, would that have been a better idea?
I can't answer a hypothetical like that. Who knows?
Right.
Maybe. They would have kept the incumbency key.
Right. We're not going to talk about the election's not over, so we're not going to talk about
Not over.
we're not going to talk about the keys being wrong or not or why they were
No,
wrong
no,
or
no,
not
no, no. If the keys are wrong, I'll talk about that tomorrow.
or whenever that. I don't know if we're going to even have an answer by tomorrow.
We may not. Whenever.
Right.
Whenever we have an answer.
If she loses PA, would she still have a chance? She would need Nevada and Arizona, I believe, right?
That doesn't make up for Pennsylvania.
No.
They don't have as many electoral votes combined. I don't think. I think they're 18 and Pennsylvania's 19. She'd lose by one vote. But that assumes she wins Michigan and Wisconsin, which is by no means in the bag, to say the least.
Right. Gosh, the chat even with members, it's going too fast for me to keep up with. Guys, we're not going to get into the keys. Just forget the keys
No,
for a
no, no,
second.
no.
From Apple News is from Travis. Laws in Pennsylvania, Wisconsin prevent officials from processing or counting mail-in votes until this morning. Okay. But still, they should, I mean,
We don't know the counting procedures. So we can't definitively answer questions about that.
right.
But my understanding generally is that they were trying to count mail-in votes and early votes early.
Right.
That's not going to be a 220.
Nathaniel, we still got hope for Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan. Yes.
Yeah, she's cut it in Pennsylvania down to 167,000. She's cut it down by 50,000
Right.
in just 2% of additional votes in. So it's by no means over.
Ian Strange, I'm sorry. I see you said you asked a question, but I don't see it. I'm sorry. Just ask it again, I guess. If I can. Here it is. Given the modern impact of misinformation and increasing volume since 2016 onwards, do the keys take this into consideration? We're not going to talk about the keys tonight.
No, we're not going to talk about the keys.
Yeah, his lead is shrinking in
Pennsylvania, yes.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
It's not shrinking in Michigan and Wisconsin.
But there's still a lot of
A
votes
lot
to
of
go.
votes left there, yeah.
Without PA, there's no way Harris can win.
That's true. But there's still 1 million votes left in Pennsylvania, close to it.
Let's see. Last time there were
They say 99% are in, as we talked about.
right.
There are still votes to be counted.
Right. 6.9 million votes in Pennsylvania last time.
Yeah, and still, what, 15% or so to go. That's 1 million votes.
Yeah. Right? They don't tell us the total. Why don't they tell us the total?
Gotten closer.
So about 900,000 more votes to go in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got closer already?
I don't know if closer again. She cut it by 50,000. I haven't seen any further change on that. He's
Right.
up under 200,000 now, like 170,000. He was up 220,000 a little while ago.
Right. Check the PA election website, somebody said. Let's see.
Just the PA what?
They said check the PA election website.
Oh.
Let's see. They have their own election results.
Ooh.
Is this any different?
Can't see. Bring it back up.
She's got 48.29% of the vote.
Yeah, she's closer. According to this, she's within 150,000.
Yeah.
Still a lot of votes to count.
Yep. Still 900,000 to go, probably.
900,000, yeah. She needs to win about 60% of those.
So this is what's in based off of votes.
Still the same.
No, but this is election day versus mail-in versus provisional. So they haven't counted any
They
provisional
won't count
ballots.
any provisionals till tomorrow.
Right.
I don't see overseas. I guess they didn't parse that out. And we don't know how many provisional ballots there are.
Right. I wonder if we can check that for 2020.
Sure.
How many provisional ballots in PA in 2020 election? I cannot find an answer to that. Let me see if I can find an answer on ChatGPT to that. How many provisional ballots were there in Pennsylvania in the 2020?
Apparently, as far as I can tell, tens of thousands of provisional ballots, not hundreds of thousands.
So, according to ChatGPT, in the 2020 election in Pennsylvania, there were approximately 85,000 provisional ballots cast.
If she gets within tens of thousands of votes, that could turn it
Yeah, it could.
really hard.
If she gets within like, yeah, 10 to
10 to
20,000.
20, right. She's now down 140. So she's picked up 80,000 votes.
Is this updating or no?
I'm not sure. I think it is.
It's not telling us the.
Not telling us how many votes are in.
Yeah. How's the House and Senate? Someone asked. Not good. Not good at all. Not good at all.
According to the New York Times, 87% is in. He's up by 170,000.
Here you go, Dad. Dad. So they basically split provisional ballots in 2020 between Biden and Trump. So it only made a 3,000 vote difference.
So that's not going to turn it.
No. That's what I was saying. Like, what election in U.S. history has provisional ballots turn an election? I mean,
None.
none. So if she's within 2,000 votes, then yes, it could change on the provisional ballots. But
Trump is way ahead of Michigan.
really,
6 points.
but Detroit's still only at 16%.
4% in Wisconsin. 78% of votes in.
Dad, did you hear me?
No.
Detroit was only 16%. Wayne County is only 16% in.
Wow. So that's close to 800,000 votes.
Yeah,
And that could go 80-20.
right. Man, the margin of difference in 2020 between the mail-in ballots and the election day ballots was nuts. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's Pennsylvania, obviously.
Yeah.
Wisconsin just said that they will get all of their results in, but it will take all night, they said.
Senate race is tightened.
Between who?
Now up by only 71,000 votes.
The Senate race between who?
Casey and
Oh.
McCormick in Pennsylvania.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, at this point, they're kind of screwed, but. Yeah. Hey, Ruben Gallego is way up in Arizona. That's good.
That's good. That horrible person out of the Senate.
Yeah. All right, let me check the chat again. Oh, God, it's still moving very fast.
Okay, in Pennsylvania. Are our viewers still with us?
We've still got 37,000 people watching.
Wow, that's awesome. Thank you.
Thank you all for watching.
For bearing with us to, the wee hours of the morning.
Seriously. Lux wants us to take a look at Utah. What's happening in Utah? Now I got so many tabs open. It's closer, I guess, than people expect.
Yeah, wow. Only 20,000 votes.
Right, but only 36% of the vote is in.
Yeah.
I wouldn't overthink that.
Professor Cassiadidis from South Africa said, "Thank you, Professor, for your outstanding analysis, whatever the outcome of the election. The interchange between you and your son was endearing. My thanks to you."
Wow.
Get a lot of those, more than the hate.
Clallam County accurately predicted the last 11 presidential elections. What is Clallam County? In Washington State? That's what predicted the last. I wouldn't give too much. I wouldn't give too much stake into that. Jared said she could afford to lose Wisconsin or Michigan, but not both. But she would need to win
Can't lose
Arizona.
both.
Yeah.
If she wins Pennsylvania and one of those two, and Arizona and Nevada, she still wins.
Culinary Guy 21 says, "Love y'all so much. Thank you. We love you too."
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of really nice. Thank you so much for your election coverage tonight. Regardless of how things go, I'm so thankful for your years and years of tirelessly insight and support. Many thanks, Alan.
Yes, thanks.
You're still supporting us.
Dad, the election's not over. You're acting like the election's over. The election's
No?
not over.
And these people are not saying it is. Yeah, I'm getting a few, nasty, but not many.
Yeah. Sorry, folks. It's just hard to keep up with the chat right now.
They're all vulgar and stupid and
Yes, there is still hope, Yesy Garcia.
Update in
Thank you,
Pennsylvania.
Patrick Murray. What'd you say, Dad?
An update in Pennsylvania, nothing has changed. He's still up 270 votes, 270,000.
What? No, he's up 166,000.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. Not 200. Yeah. 171,000. Times says there's still going to be a lot of processing of mail ballots in Pennsylvania because
Well,
they not counting them until today.
yeah, I know. We talked about that.
Right.
Well, I mean, yeah. So, all right, let's do the math here. I mean, so Biden got 3.4 million votes. So she still has room for another 700,000 votes.
That would be hard with only 900,000 votes left. She'd have to win like 80% of them.
Right. Unless turn
Well, they're all mail-in votes.
unless turnout is crazy huge, which it doesn't seem to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. He only won 1.4 million in-day voting. She's already won 1.7 election day
Wow.
voting, and he only won 1.4.
That's really weird because he won by 80,000 votes.
Well, he won 1.9 million mail-in votes.
Ah,
Yeah,
like 3 to 1.
right, which is so 57 to 40, and now it's 64 to 35.
Yeah.
So that's what we were saying this whole time, is that it's not going to be the same dump of mail, not dump, but increase, counting of the mail-in votes that's going to increase. It's the
There will be
ratio,
some, but not like
right?
it was
But the
this
math
time.
is off. It's a ratio of 64 to 35 versus 40 to 57, right? So that's what we've been saying all night, is this is a totally different year. You cannot compare it to 2020.
No,
There's
you
not going to
cannot.
be a giant rescue of mail-in voting this time. But even so, even with that all being said, Pennsylvania is still in the
It's
mix.
still in play. And Michigan is still in play.
Oh yeah.
Wisconsin, grim. Only 56% of the votes in Michigan, and Wayne County is still not counted.
Even Milwaukee only has 50% in. 58% in Milwaukee. %88 in Pennsylvania. He's up 169,000 votes.
Nothing's changed. A lot of people are saying they want us to continue our coverage.
What does that mean?
We should not stop our show after the election.
Right. That was the plan, I thought.
Right. There'll be a lot to cover. It's really interesting. The positive emails I've been getting are intelligent, analytic, and the negative ones are all just vulgar,
Yeah.
scurrilous,
Yeah.
threatening.
Of course.
Is this where America's going?
Well, it's the internet too, Dad. You got to understand the internet is a scummy, scummy place.
These are emails.
Yeah. Unvital Spark says it's 12:30 a.m. in College Park, Maryland. I got up at 7 a.m. and took a bus to Harrisburg, PA, and canvassed for about 7 hours. When I came back, Silver Spring, the score was 3 electoral votes for Harris. Well, really nice work there from Unvital Spark.
Yeah. We can take more questions if you can manage it.
Yeah, my eyes are just getting bleary, and I'm trying to glean through all these questions. Leah Don says margins of the big counties in PA not looking great. 49.3% for Bucks in Harris when it was 51 for Biden. Philadelphia 78 for Harris when it was 81 for Biden.
Not good.
Mariana says check Arizona. Okay. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed in Arizona.
Got a very nice email from Screen Crush. Remember them?
Yes, that's Colton. He's a good guy.
Yeah, we got a very nice email from Colton. Sam, you and Professor Lichtman have kept me company every Tuesday and Thursday night for months.
That's
Your
great.
management analysis is so fun and insightful. Thank you so much for all your hard work and dedication. I still have faith in the keys.
Thank you, Colton. That's very nice. How many votes are left in Pennsylvania? How many did we say, Dad?
I'm not sure. It was 900,000, but it's a little diminished now, I think.
Right.
Maybe 800,000. But that, I don't know about votes that are going to be counted tomorrow,
Dad, there's not going to be that many. There's
but it's probably not going to be enough.
no. Remember, there was only a 3,000 vote discrepancy.
Well, there may be
2,000.
other votes. Remember, overseas votes can come in late.
Doesn't that count as provisional votes, or no? It has to. That's counted in
They
provisional
have to,
votes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing's changed. Wisconsin is 83%. Trump is at 51-47 for Harris.
Yep. So she's at 66 to 31 in Milwaukee. 66 to 31 versus, come on,
Could be bigger.
69 to 29. Not good. Not good. Jesus Christ. God damn, Keeks. Kiko scared me.
There were a lot of votes in Wayne County to be counted, I think.
Yeah. Only 24% reporting right now.
Yeah. American nationalism is not Christianity, and I am disgusted with people abusing Christ. Regardless of the outcome, you have my support. A lot of good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I want to thank you and Sammy for all your tireless work.
Nice.
Thank you for the time and effort you put into these shows. The
Nice.
tone and information are priceless. Stay the course, believe the keys. Accuracy since 1984.
Nice. Damn, we are just getting pummeled with emails right now.
What are we getting?
I'm getting pummeled with emails right now.
Bad ones?
No, good ones mostly.
Yeah, mine are mostly good, and the bad ones are so stupid. You know, God, what is our country coming to?
Even some from Trump supporters saying they respect your analysis. So that's good. CNN has just called Georgia for Trump.
What, like 3 hours after we did?
Yeah. Again, people were giving a shit for calling it that early, but again, the math just wasn't there. And I think people were getting confused with the last election and how mail-in ballot was working and the fact that it just wasn't working like that this election, period, end of discussion. So,
We kept pointing that out throughout the night.
yeah.
We tell it straight. We have our preferences, but that doesn't mean it influences our analysis. %89 in Pennsylvania. Nothing's changed.
He went up.
No, it's still 170,000.
Oh, I
Some
thought
up.
he was at like 168 a few minutes
Yeah,
ago.
it might have changed marginally, but
Yeah.
basically nothing's changed.
I don't know, man. I'm starting to get nervous.
Democratic counties are pretty much in.
I'm starting to get a little nervous.
Yeah,
She needs to make up 170,000
I
votes.
don't see it. The big Democratic counties are mostly in.
No, well, yeah. Shit.
I just don't see it.
This is the first moment of the night where I've lost hope a little bit.
Too. Anything in Nevada?
Uh, nope.
Well, if she loses Pennsylvania, it doesn't
Doesn't
matter.
matter. Yeah.
Oh, I'm tired. I'm not going to go past one,
Okay.
but I'll hang in till one. Are you going to hang in?
Should I just stay on the stream or do it on my own channel?
Just stay on the stream.
On this one?
Yeah, you got a lot of viewers.
Right, but I want
How
to
many?
bring I want to bring it to my channel, Dad.
Oh, okay. Whatever you want to do.
All right, we'll see.
How many viewers do we still have?
Let me see. 33,000.
Wow. Oh. Good thing I have nothing to do tomorrow,
Yeah, I took off work tomorrow.
and I'm not doing any interviews.
Good.
I'm done with that. I will
Good.
make a statement, and we'll decide what our next show is going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing's moved there.
No.
just gave Georgia to Trump.
I know. I just said that, Pops.
I know.
Her margins aren't big enough, Dad.
I know. You know what's going to happen if Trump wins? He's not going to serve out the term, and you'll have J.D. Vance as president.
Why don't you think he'll serve out the term?
I don't think his health will hold up for 4 years. Or he'll just be a figurehead. He's not going to actually govern. J.D. Vance will be governing.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the same shit they say about Biden. I don't know.
No, they didn't say that about Biden until very recently. This is ahead of time. Yeah, CNN is way behind us.
Yeah.
But I take scant comfort in that.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit anymore. At the beginning of the stream, I was all pumped about it. Now I don't really give a shit.
Right. We're at 89%. Nothing has changed.
Her margins aren't good enough.
No. I mean, she might come within 100,000 votes, but big deal. Michigan is not getting any better. There is Wisconsin. %84 in Wisconsin. Trump's up 4 points. Nope, the margins are getting too small.
Come here, Buzz. Dad, check this out. Puppy.
Wow.
Keeks, say hi, Grampy.
Thanks.
The Harris campaign co-chair is speaking right now. They're saying, we still believe we have votes to count. We still have states that have not been called yet. We will continue overnight to fight to make sure that every vote is counted. Not a very reassuring speech.
No, to say the least.
Harris will not make any sort of address or statement tonight.
Good thing she shouldn't.
Yeah, she shouldn't. And that was it, and he's off. Yikes, dude! He made like a 5-minute, not like a 30-second speech.
Yes.
Keeks, get off. Come on, buddy, get off. Someone just said that's practically a concession speech.
Pretty much.
They want to make sure every vote is counted, but again, there's only you can only the
Only
math.
so many
There's
votes.
only so many votes. I mean, of course, I agree with them, and of course, I mean that's the best thing to say in this moment, obviously. But
Yeah.
Erie, PA, Erie County, PA is now red.
Ugh. That's
Trump is now
unbelievable.
ahead in Erie County, Pennsylvania.
A lot of people are saying we should keep up our channel, and I agree with that,
Yeah, of course.
no matter what happens.
I think she lost.
Running out of Pennsylvania, yep. It's not changing.
I hate to say that because I've been hopeful all night, but I think she lost.
I do too. I think it's 90% over. Something ridiculous would have to happen. Not impossible, but close. Well, I'm very heartwarmed by all the positive emails I've been getting. Everybody thinks we should continue the show.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna be live tomorrow though.
When do you think we'll be live again? A regular show on Thursday?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep all day tomorrow.
Yeah, no. Let's just relax tomorrow. We don't need to worry about
Yeah.
this.
Still looking for a Pennsylvania miracle, but I don't think we're gonna have it. Everybody understands. We've given it to you straight. We called red states like Georgia before anyone else. Nebraska, long before anyone else. Florida.
I can't believe it. I'm kind of in shock right now.
Our country.
I've been hopeful this whole time.
I know you've been more hopeful than me.
I think it's gone. It's just not. There's just not enough room to make up. The math isn't there.
No, the math doesn't work. Numbers don't lie. I'm a numbers guy. You're a numbers guy. What point should we pack it in?
Whenever you want.
Well, I'll go to one anyway. That'll be what, 5 hours?
Yeah.
Hours. That's pretty good for an old man, huh?
I just can't
I'm not
believe it.
worried for myself, but all of these young people,
I just can't believe it.
it is hard to believe.
I just can't believe after this guy has essentially attempted to take down our democracy already, that
Yeah,
people want to give him another chance.
yeah. Oh, the democracy's gone.
I just can't wrap my mind around it.
Once democracy's gone, it's almost impossible to recover.
I mean,
The only way
I'm holding out hope. I'm hoping
recovered
that
is by losing the dictators losing wars.
I'm holding out hope. I'm hoping that he serves his term and he leaves and we never have to deal with him again. But I just can't wrap my mind around how that many people can just ignore all the shit he did in 2020. I just can't wrap my
All
mind
the
around
things
it.
he said, he
It's
had a
not even
total meltdown in the last 2 weeks.
it's not even that's not even it. It's not about the things that he said. Nobody gives a shit about that, obviously, or else he would have lost.
Big. He would have lost big.
And that's why I got upset last week, because I just feel like it's this constant over and over again. Trump said this, and not enough on what he actually did.
I agree.
The man tried to send a fake slate of electors to overturn the 2020 election. That should instantly, in the minds and hearts of Americans, be disqualifying.
Should have been.
I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
Everybody is saying we should continue.
I know. We've talked about that.
And I got about 20 emails.
I just don't get it. I mean, what did he do economically, even? If all you care about is the economy, what did he do economically that made you think he is the right man for the job?
By 8 trillion and crash the economy.
Right. I don't get it. It seems like people's are voting for Trump purely out of his bravado and the perception of him rather than the reality of him. And I just don't get that. I just don't get it.
You know he's going to be a figurehead for the billionaires and Vance. He's too lazy to actually govern.
Yeah.
He could barely get through the campaign. Heard me say this 100 times. Democracy is precious, but like all precious things, it can be destroyed, and typically destroyed from within. And throughout the 21st century, democracy has been in decline everywhere around the world, and America has now fallen in step. But never give up hope. Never stop striving. Never stop trying, especially you young people.
I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
It's unfathomable. I'll have an explanation when we ramp up again.
I'm going to keep going live on my channel for a little bit longer.
Okay.
Because it's only 10 p.m. here. And I don't know. I don't want to, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I have anything to say, but I don't know. I just don't get it. I just can't wrap my mind around it. He might win the popular vote.
It's possible. That would be
shit.
incredible. You know, this very much reminds me when I was watching things in 2016 in these same 3 states, and I could see the math running out for Clinton.
Yeah.
The math just wasn't there, and it's just not there tonight.
It's just not there. The margins he's got in these states are too wide.
Way too wide. %92 in. She slightly cut the margin to 120,000.
Where are you seeing this?
90%, 92% in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
The margin is now 120,000.
No, it's 215,000.
Oh, you're right.
It's gone up.
Oh my God, he's expanded it. Grief. Yeah, I'm getting tired.
All right, you can sign off, Dad, if you want.
I'm going to sign off. My message to all of you is never lose hope, never stop fighting. Democracy is worth saving, and it will only be saved if we all fight for it. There are still, more than 100 million of us who still believe in democracy, even if it didn't go the way you expected tonight. Don't despair. Keep up the fight, especially you young people. The future is still in your hands. Good night. Good night, Sam.
Good night.
Hey guys, welcome to the Bulwarks 2024 Election Night live stream. I am Tim Miller. I'm here with Bill Kristol. It's not Monday, but it's election night, so me and Bill Kristol can hang out together. It is 7:30 in the East. Polls are closed in Georgia at 7 o'clock, in North Carolina at 7:30. As far as the states that we are focused on here, the 7 swing states, are concerned, we know a little bit. At this stage, one thing I guess I want to flag before we get into the numbers is we do already have the bomb threat at black precincts in Georgia. The Georgia Secretary of State, Brad Raffensperger, mentioning that there was some Russian attempts to create havoc in the state. So we have that kind of side story to watch as we monitor the main story of the night, which is the results. I guess, Bill, I'm looking to your kind of biggest picture thoughts. We are what? We have Indiana and Kentucky as well. There's some things you can learn from. We have some of Florida as well, and New Hampshire and Vermont, as well as South Carolina. And I guess my big observation so far is I'm not seeing anything in this first hour and a half of poll numbers that lead me to believe.
Oh, I thought he was at like 168 a few minutes ago.
Yeah, it might have changed marginally, but
Yeah.
basically nothing's changed.
I don't know, man. I'm starting to get nervous.
Democratic counties are pretty much in.
I'm starting to get a little nervous.
Yeah.
She needs to make up 170,000 votes.
I don't see it. The big Democratic counties are mostly in.
No, well, yeah. Shit.
I just don't see it.
This is the first moment of the night where I've lost hope a little bit.
Too. Anything in Nevada?
Nope.
Well, if she loses Pennsylvania, it doesn't
matter. Yeah.
Oh, I'm tired. I'm not going to go past 1.
Okay.
But I'll hang in till 1. Are you going to hang in?
Should I just stay on the stream or do it on my own channel?
Just stay on the stream.
On this one?
Yeah, you got a lot of viewers.
Right, but I want to bring it to my channel, Dad.
Oh, okay. Whatever you want to do.
All right, we'll see.
How many viewers do we still have?
Let me see. 33,000.